Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome in. Astralta, Primasaur, John, Cinnamons, what's up? Wednesday with third, Dominic with first. No, wait, Wednesday with the hydrate. Greyduck with third, Dominic with first. Okay, I don't think we have a second yet. But I hope everybody's doing good today. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Hope everybody's been avoiding the nasty, nasty weather. Curse, how you doing? Raccoon, what's up? All right, let me get the... Oh, wait, I already got the words on the stream going. Never mind. Arachnid, hello, how you doing? Felipe, what's up? All right, I'm excited. I'm excited to stream today. I was so sad that I had to cancel Wednesday. Let's see. Risky, welcome in. What's up? Mr. Twister says, finally catching a live stream after weeks of binging my YouTube. Hey, thanks for watching on YouTube. And welcome to the Twitch stream. Missy, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, anyway, we have ads coming in. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break. I do the first one right at the start to get rid of all that pre-roll. So we're going to play that right now. If you get caught in it, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Here they come. Oop. Let's see. Talisa, welcome in. How you doing? Spider-Man, what's up? Okay. Did I say Sunday? I don't know. Anyway. I think a lot of people kept saying happy Saturday today, and I kept reading it as Sunday. I'm like, huh? What's the plan? We're doing Phasmophobia. I don't know exactly what. I'll figure it out when I get there. But then... you know, I'm going to Sunny Meadows today. We're going to Sunny Meadows today. But then... playing Minecraft. And I have some plans for Minecraft. I'm very excited to get to them. Let's see. Oh, he said Sunday. Okay. Well, I'm talking about like earlier today, I should specify. Let's see. Is Faz broken? The lobby is a little buggy right now. The bone, like, the bone isn't anywhere on Sunny Meadows, or it's not where it's been for the last 3 months. Because they did fix the bone spawning in the hallway outside the chapel. Red, thank you for the 97-month resub. Holy crap. Holy moly, 3 more months. That's crazy, Red. Hope you're doing good today. Ooh, cave story. Let's see. Jasper says, I'm fairly new to Twitch. Installed it permanently on your phone. Checked to see if you were streaming like 10 minutes ago. Shrugged and continued off to chores with YouTube. Yeah, I'm live. I typically go live around this time. It's 3:50 p.m. for me, but I guess 4:50 Eastern. I usually just say like, I'll be live at 5 p.m. Eastern, but then I go live 10 minutes early. Just to get rid of that pre-roll and give everybody a chance to come in. That guy, think of the 6-month resub. Also, y'all, we are getting... I'll wait till we're on the chatting screen for that. That guy, thank you so much for that. Enjoy your new sub badge at 6 months. Ooh, 1050 for you, Missy. Some days I wish I could go live earlier. I've been thinking about it. Mercadian, thank you for the 3-month resub. Hi. Yo, Mercadian, thank you so much. That's a funny idea. All right, good job on the words, y'all. We're going to be on the chatting screen here in just a second. Made a custom one where you ran everywhere. The Ouija board said, but nothing. Oh, Risky, good news. You do not need the bone for Apocalypse. So even if the bone isn't spawning, that will not affect your Apocalypse run. All right, welcome in, everybody. Let's see, Acid, how you doing? Oh, then you must have to stream. No. Well, the idea, Acid, is I would go live earlier and then I would go longer. So I'd still end at the same time, but I would just go live a couple hours early. Sediments, how you doing? Arcadian says, gotta be mostly lurking. On the way to a concert. Oh, I hope you have fun. Who are you seeing? Or if you don't want to say, that's fine. I know sometimes if you say you're gonna go see a concert, that does tell everybody where you're gonna be. But hey, next time you see me in the next stream, I'd love to know who you saw tonight. Let's see, Toxic. Wait, no. Oh, I misread that as Toxic having a streak. Toxic, how you doing? Also, Ember, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Hey, thanks for being here. Also, we have Kiki Bird with a 25 stream streak, John with an 80 stream streak, and Shadow Panda with a 3 stream streak. Let's see. Nope, yeah, no bone needed for Apocalypse. Thank God, because trying to find the bone at 50% walk speed on Sunny Meadows would be pure torture. Let's see, MJ, welcome in, how you doing? All right. Also, Axel, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And Cooper, thank you for the 385 stream streak. Good Lord. Ellery, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Cosmic, how you doing? All right, let's get into Phasmophobia, y'all. Let me make sure I post my socials. Let me close all my social tabs there and get Phasmophobia booted up. But yeah, the Phasmo lobby is a little goofy right now. Kinetic is aware, so don't worry. Also, we are 10 subs away from the 500 subscriber hoodie giveaway. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you. Got a little bit of a headache, but it should be fine. I took some meds. I hope it goes away. Let's see. Moonstone, I hope you're doing good. All right. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's happening to me. Yeah. So, you know how there was a giant rabbit statue right here in the lobby? If you stand where the giant rabbit statue is, things start vanishing. And if you stand in just the right spot, the whole lobby wall vanishes and you can see the sky out there. But usually, I think it's mainly if you stand where the rabbit was. Though I saw some people that still had like a big black shadow there, and there were like these weird shadows on the ceiling. It was crazy. The void, yes. Let's see. Yeah, haunted lobby. Which, how you doing? I wish we could use it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's still a yellow light in there from the Easter event. We can get a really good look at Patient 7 wiggling around in there. Oh, there's a table in there, apparently. I've never been able to see that table before. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Patient 7 is haunting the lobby. She's looking into a mirror here. There's also a wardrobe here. There's a couch. There's a table and a TV. Holy crap, Ember! Ember gifting 10 subs to the community, getting us up to 500, which means it's hoodie giveaway time. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna get really confusing in chat here. I am going to start the ghost guessing. And then while you all work on the ghost guessing, I'm going to get the giveaway going. And then we're going to have the ghost guessing, the drop game, and the giveaway going at the same time. So. Also, Halloween Goddess, thank you for the 180 stream streak. Reckless, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And Disaster Kitty, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And Shamrock, thank you for the 14-month resub. But good Lord, Ember, thank you for those 10. Shamrock, thank you for 14. That is... No, wait, I can't do math. I was like, whoa, that's 2 years. Not... I can't count. Anyway. Okay, so the ghost guessing is now live. Let me get the hoodie giveaway going. Gotta go to DontFightDucks.com. And then I need to click the zipper hoodie. And that... What? What? Hey, fourth wall, I'm live. Fourth wall doesn't think I'm live yet. Oh my god. Kiki, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. So normally when I'm live, fourth wall detects it. Hang on. Yeah, Discord sees it. But yeah, normally when I'm live, fourth wall detects it, and then there's a big gift button on the page. But fourth wall doesn't seem to think that I'm live yet, so we're gonna have to put a pin in that. I'll check here in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer on my phone.
Starting now.
Okay, I'm muted so I didn't set off anybody else's Siri. Atomic, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. You have to break the fourth wall. Yeah. Yeah, I just keep refreshing and nothing's happening. So when that timer goes off, I'm going to check again, and hopefully fourth wall knows that I'm live. Yeah, technology is a wonderful thing until it doesn't work. Hang on. What's going on here? What is this? What is this? That's strange. I got tagged in a Blue Sky post with like a bunch of other people, but the post that it's replying to is deleted, so I don't know why they're posting all these names. That's mysterious. How do you win the hoodie? Well, first I have to start the giveaway, but once the giveaway starts, there will be a specific entry command. I'll be telling everybody when the time comes. Here, let me refresh one more time. Come on, fourth wall. You suck. Anyway, no, fourth wall's pretty great. It's just, I guess it takes a little bit for them to recognize the stream's live. Oh, man. But anyway, okay, now that we got the ghost guessing out of the way, I'll check again in 8 minutes. So, what are we doing today in Phasmophobia? I'm still in challenge mode. Oops, which I totally finished. Let's see. Let's put it on my custom 2 evidence. I am going to Sunny Meadows at some point today, but I think I'm going to start with a... No, let's go to Tanglewood. Let's start with Tanglewood, because I still need to, get my badge thing. If you haven't tried the Mass Effect Fruit Punch flavor, it's so good. I have. Oh, man, that looks so weird with that there missing, but this here. But yeah, I was just thinking about Mass Effect the other day. My dad was telling me he's been watching the Orville, that Seth MacFarlane kind of Star Trek type show. And he was telling me about a couple of episodes from that. And one of the plots from, or like one of the situations in that episode sounds like something from Mass Effect. It sounds like they got kind of like a Geth situation going on. And I'm like, oh man, I haven't thought about Mass Effect in a long time. I used to be super into Mass Effect, y'all. To the point where I still have an N7 hoodie. And it's like, yo, Mr. Twister, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. But, I never finished Mass Effect. I never finished Mass Effect 2. So maybe someday I should replay those. Also, Ray, what? 100! That sounds so sarcastic. Ray, thank you for the 100-month resub. That is insane. Good lord. I think Ray's the first one to hit 100. I think she's been subscribed the longest. Red's getting close, though. Red's at 97. Let's see. Kiki says, I thought that was going to be a goofy show, but then you saw clips. It looks really good. Yeah, like, I was really surprised the way he was describing it. Let's see. That's a lot of months. Mork, how you doing? Holy moly. Which says, I would hope she's been subbed the longest. Yeah. Hang on. Let me check. Okay. Let me check one more time on fourth wall. Also, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. Where did I get level 5? Let's go. Nope. Still not detecting that I'm live. God dang. Gosh dang it. Okay, whatever. We'll play some Phasmophobia. That's weird. Was there like stuff around the board? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Hey, I'm glad y'all got some emotes. Also, Shushies, how you doing? Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Shushies, aka Sunny, go check them out. Drop them a follow. Not only are they an official Phasmophobia content creator, but they've also been playing Tomodachi Life. And they've been posting their art of the Miis that they're doing in Kinetic Partner Chat. And they're doing, I forgot the word. Ghosts. The ghosts from Phasmophobia. And it's like, it looks so good and it looks so scary and creepy. Honestly, a little scarier than the ghosts in Phasmo. Oh boy, but hang on, what's that? Oh, Shamrock, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Yeah, definitely check them out if you don't know them already. Super funny, really good vibes over there. I'm doing good today, thank you. We're just about to hop into my first investigation. Man, I can't remember any words today. We're about to go into our first Phasmophobia investigation. Then here in about 2 hours, I'm going to be playing some more Minecraft. I think I'm a Phasmophobia / Minecraft streamer now. I got that. Ooh, case 888. That feels significant. We're looking for Becky Dixon. We need to cleanse the area with incense. We need sound recorder and sanity below 25. I can do that. Let's see, Scatterslash, how you doing? But yeah, I got that Minecraft sponsorship a couple of weeks ago, and I thought I was just gonna play Minecraft once, take the money, and run. But I'm like, oh man, I'm having so much fun. Which Twitch had generative subtitles? Oh, my stream does have subtitles, Mercadian. You just gotta click the CC button on the little video player. And then they are automatic. So I do have a program running on my OBS that detects what I say, and it tries to accurately determine what I'm saying. Sometimes it works good, sometimes it's silly. Oh boy. That's how they get you. That's what I was saying. It was a trap. Microsoft's like, hey, you want some money to play Minecraft? And it's like, yeah, I'd love some money to play Minecraft. And then now I'm a Minecraft streamer. It's great though. It's been so refreshing. I've been looking for like a second game for a long time, and I don't know why I never considered Minecraft. I guess because the last time I played Minecraft, I got a little burnt out on it due to the way that some of the multiplayer servers I was playing on were being run. But I've been playing in solo, and hey, look at that! I didn't turn that on. I've been playing in solo, and it's been such a good time. Like, it's playing solo survival Minecraft has been a healing experience. But Shushis, I know you played some. I think you played Hytale when it came out, right? I feel like I saw you playing Hytale. Have you played much Minecraft before? Mark says my Discord just had a moment where it restarted for no reason. Was it updating? See, Toxic says, you know you've done good as a parent when your 10-month-old is obsessed with watching me. Hello. Any plans for a chicken incinerator? One of my rules for my playthrough is no... Hey, wait a minute. There's no ghost in here. One of my rules for my Minecraft playthrough is no automatic farms. And another one of my rules for my playthrough is try not to commit any heinous crimes against animals or villagers. So no plans for a chicken incinerator. I'm reformed. I will not do that again. Yo, Prism, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's see. Babies love the talking skeleton. Yeah, it's basically like a baby sensory thing. It's like a dancing strawberry, but a skeleton. Let's see. She says, I did love Hytale. Never ended up getting a Minecraft though. That's interesting. I will say, they do look the same, but they are very different games, and I like both of them for different reasons. I still have a glow stick. Let's see, Patel, welcome in. How you doing? Well, I'm still eating animals, but I'm just not creating any like mass animal murder machines. You know what I mean? Let's see. Wait a minute. Did I check the? No. Okay. Let's see. Siren, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the goal is to not commit any war crimes. That's the, no war crimes, no colonialism. You know, we're trying to keep it good and clean in this Minecraft playthrough. You know, still eating meat, but you gotta live somehow. Let's see. I'm glad you appreciate that, which I keep going in that room because that's where the ghost turned the light on. Hang on, let me check this again. Yeah, we're gonna actually go to our villages to do our villager trades. It is getting colder in the hallway, so I'm guessing that the hallway is probably our ghost room, but I do want to check a few other rooms around here. Puppies love me too. That is true. People use my stream for dog sitting. It's interesting. Okay, I think we got a hallway ghost. See, did you miss the giveaway? No, because I haven't done it yet. I actually, let me check again. But that timer's about to go off. So the way that the giveaways on my stream work is I have to be live, or the shop has to detect that I'm live. And so far, it hasn't detected that I'm live yet. This is like the second time that we've hit a giveaway threshold and the website's been screwy. Don't tell me they like temporary disabled it or something. Because, like, yeah, normally there's, like, a big giveaway button when I click into a product page. Let's see. Have I watched The Amazing Digital Circus? I've seen up to... I think the last episode I saw was the one where they all get guns. But I kind of stopped watching it because it was getting too bummery. I'm like, this is affecting me mentally, and I don't want to watch any more of this. So I haven't seen much beyond that episode, no. Let's see. Have I played Trees Hate You? I haven't, but I saw VKTV uploaded a clip to, I think, Instagram of her playing it, and it looked really funny. Also, Ducky, how you doing? And Blank, what's up? And Dirty, hello. Let's see. Is this a new update? Not yet, but there is a new update coming on May 12th. Well, if you haven't seen the new Tanglewood rework, then yes, this is a new update. But this dropped back in, when is this? March? March, I think? I think it's April right now? I don't know. Okay, so let me grab our video camera in this. But Ryan Taco, welcome in. How you doing today? I think I heard June. Did I hear June for the final episode? Been a while since you've been ghost hunting. There's some fun stuff. The Tanglewood rework is here. They've remodeled the whole house. They've redone the graphics. The layout's pretty much the same. Excuse me. What did the ghost throw me? Oh, it threw a picture of a puppy at me. I guess as far as things the ghost can throw at you go. Oh, dang it. Well, hey, wait a minute. Did anybody see that ghost outside of the camera? Because I was so focused on the camera. Oh, never mind. There it is. So it's not a Goryo. Goryo you can only see on the camera. Every other Dots ghost you can see with your bare eyes. Let's see. It is almost May. Yeah, the month is almost over. Just a week left. Let's see. We're doing custom 2 evidence runs, and later today I'm going to Sunny Meadows for the first time in a while. I was avoiding it because of the what do you call it? The Easter event. Just because there's no Sunny Meadows there. But I think I saw somebody ask when Alan Wake was coming out. That is May 12th. And I think it's running for 3 weeks, I heard. I think I heard 3 weeks. Let's see. Theory says that Alan Wake comes out. Oh, no. No. 1.0 is not coming with Alan Wake, nor the Switch release. I can say that much. Let's see. Wyvern Miku, welcome in. How you doing? Or is it Wyvern? Wyvern Miku? Recently played Phasmo with some friends, and 3 of us never got haunted. You're all lower level, though. I'd say you got lucky. But hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Oh, the ghost threw Grandma! That's so rude! Are you here? Are you near? Hey, we got ghost riding. Let's see. Switch 2 is coming out this year, but they haven't announced when yet. What can I say? Okay, let's see. We got ghost riding. I heard somebody ask, why is Alan Wake? I guess I have to assume that Kinetic is a big fan of Remedy Entertainment, or maybe Remedy Entertainment's a big fan of Phasmophobia. One of the two, I'm not sure. But either way, I'm glad it's happening, because Alan Wake is one of my favorite video games of all time. So, like, when they first told us about this, I lost my mind. Okay, so we need to cleanse with incense, get 2 sounds with the sound recorder, and 25% sanity. And so far, I don't even have the bone. I don't even have the bone or the curse possession, so let me go looking. Let's see. Yo, you says my Wi-Fi's playing up, and you can't tell if you sent a message. I don't know. If you did, I might have missed it. I'm sorry. But yo, I hope you're doing good. I hope your Wi-Fi gets better. I was just talking to Ray earlier today about how bad our internet used to be, and it's like, literally, I think one of the big factors of me getting partnered on Twitch was getting fiber internet. Like, the paintings just do that in this map. It's very strange. It's like, I literally think I could not have gotten partnered before we got better internet. See, Alan Wake would make a great ghost hunter. He does have a flashlight. Oh man, imagine Alan Wake just like shining a flashlight at the ghost, then trying to shoot it. It's like, hey, that's not how that works here, buddy. Good effort, though. Okay. So we're looking for bones. We're looking for cursed possessions. It's not the music box. I know that much. Did I look for the voodoo doll? I don't know if I looked for the voodoo doll. Let me go back over this way. Let's see. So I have ghost writing and dots. Ah, it's the voodoo doll. Okay. Still looking for the bone, though. Imagine if they could fill the bathtub with dirty water. That's not... that'd be funny. That would be funny. I still want the ghost to be able to flush toilets. That's one of my top requests for Phasmophobia. Ghost flushing toilets, being able to move the tier 1 thermometer closer to your face. Oh, I don't remember the rest of the list. Better audio controls. Get rid of the audio disruption sound for the headgear. Phasmophobia X Resident Evil. I would flip out if that happened. I can kind of imagine how Alan Wake could work, but like how would Resident Evil work? Because Resident Evil doesn't have ghosts. Not really. Unless, no. That's the thing about Resident Evil. As much as I would love a Resident Evil crossover, it's like, how would they theme the maps? What would the gameplay be? That'd be weird. Let's see. Mork says, I would shit your pants if that happened. Well, now I want it to happen. Anyway, let's see. Zubat, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Nerdy, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Siren, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Also, it's always your birthday. Happy early birthday, Siren. Let's see. Zubat says, don't mind me taking a break from my current visual novel obsession. Do you think you could use voice chat for Spirit Box on Switch? Probably. Switch 2 has voice chat, right? Where's this bone at? Hang on. I feel like I've looked every... Ah, blah, 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 blah. You little creep. You little creep. Hey, where's the bone? You want to tell me where the bone is? Look at her wiggle. Okay. I think the only place I haven't really looked for the bone is the basement. Have I looked down here? I don't have the bone, right? No, I don't remember taking a picture of it. Yeah, the event's over. You can go away now. I'm tired of the baby. Shishi says, could you just do a map of one of the cool Resident Evil... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, they could turn the prison to RPD. They could turn... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hang on. It's coming to me now. Grafton could be the Baker House if they were willing to do multiple games. Grafton could be the Baker House. Bleasdale could be the Spencer Mansion. Hang on, I need to type a DM real quick. Doobity-doo. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Hell, I played Phasmo in VR. Unfortunately, it makes me sick. So no. Oh boy. But yeah, I think those two maps would make really good Resident Evil maps. Where else we got? Where else we got for Resident Evil? There's a city in Resident Evil 3. Also, Rabbit Space, thank you so much for the brand new subscription. Holy crap, I really appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. Let's see. If FazX already happens, you want credit. You have to tell Kinetic. You want to see that. Where's this bone at? I'm losing it, man. Is it behind a door? It's got to be behind a door, right? Hang on, I don't know. What are our ghost options left? We got a Diogen, an Obombo, and a Thea. Huh. That should be an easy bunch to figure out. So, hang on, let me go check my sanity. Let's see, Cake10, how you doing? Grabbing your drink. Have you missed the giveaway? Not yet. It's still... Let me check again. Hey. Oh! It's happening! Okay, I can do the giveaway, y'all. Let me get it going. It finally popped up. So, give me a minute to enter my payment information. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Do that. Enter my zip code. Try to say the numbers. Try not to say the numbers out loud. Put that there. Click my payment method. Click that. All right. Click that. Huh, that's interesting. All right, it should be popping up here in just a second, y'all. This is the hoodie, the zipper hoodie giveaway. The zipper hoodie giveaway for hitting 500 subscribers. We do one of these every 250 subs. My payment is processing. Give it a second. Let's see. Jay, welcome in. How you doing? This is taking a while. Normally it doesn't take this long. We'll email you an update regarding your status. Sometimes this process may take a few minutes. Okay. Well, yeah, it's thinking really hard. I'm gonna put that in a background tab and we're gonna, I guess, go back to looking for a bone. Yeah, normally it does it within like a couple of seconds. I've never had any trouble with the hoodie giveaway system before like the last 2 weeks. It's counting each dollar individually. Come on. I got an email. Yeah, I got an email from PayPal saying that I paid money. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. It hasn't started, right? No. Yeah, normally there's like an alert chime in chat. Yo, holy crap! Rabbit Space, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate that. If anybody got one of those, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. Yeah, it's just sitting there saying your payment's being processed. Let me go to my fourth wall dashboard. I might have to come up with a better, like a different subscription incentive if this keeps being a problem. Orders. Twitch gifts. Yeah, there it is right there. No, wait, that was April 21st. Okay, it hasn't shown up on the Twitch gift list yet. So it's still thinking. Let's see. Generally, it's random cinnamons. What if I refresh? Is that a bad idea? Nah, it still says it's processing. Maybe the API is having a moment. Maybe? I could always ask for, like, a refund, I guess. Oy. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am sorry. This is being a pain in the butt. Yeah, it still says it's processing, and it hasn't shown up on the gift list yet. But PayPal says that they took my money, so. Okay. Anyway, back to looking for bones. Maybe, I hope it'll pop up. I hope it'll pop up. The good news is, if something goes wrong and the giveaway doesn't get claimed, I could always relaunch the giveaway. Like, any unclaimed giveaways, I can redo. So, I hope it'll go okay. See, it's fine that I'm doing this, I guess, but now I'm worried, like, oh, what if it was a viewer who tried to do a giveaway and it just got stuck in limbo like that? It's like, that scares me. I don't want that to happen. Let's see. Is that the bone in the main hallway? Where? There's a vent. There's a glow stick. There's grandma. Let's see. We got a squeaky bone over here. We got a rope bone. I don't see any bones. This is one of those times I wish I had the Ouija board. Is it in the boots? No? Is it... No, that's an egg. Skeleton hand on the kitchen floor! Oh my god, that blended in so much. Wow. Okay, we found the bone. Now it's time to figure out what this ghost is. Actually, what are our other objectives? We need to cleanse with incense, get 2 sounds, and 25% sanity. Okay. Voodoo doll is going to help us with 2 of those. Yeah, that tile makes the bones so hard to find. Hang on, let me check on 4th wall. Is it happening? It says your giveaway order was confirmed. Okay. But it didn't happen. Like, is 4th wall in chat? Oh, there it is! Okay, it's happening, y'all! It's happening! I am so sorry that took so long, but it's happening finally. Exclamation mark enter to try to win yourself a hoodie from the merch store as a thank you for helping us get to 500 subscribers. We do one of these zipper hoodie giveaways every 250 subscribers, so at 250, 500, and 750. But exclamation mark enter. If you win, you can pick your size, you can pick your color, and you can pick where it gets shipped to. Oh man, I'm so relieved. I am so relieved that that whole saga is over. Okay. Kyoto, welcome in. How you doing? All right, so anyway, what are we doing here? We are getting 2 sounds with the sound recorder. Let's grab us a sound recorder and a candle. Yeah, 4th wall wanted to up the suspense. I don't need the suspense. I've already got a little bit of a tension headache. I don't need more. I need a lighter. Let's see. Ariana, I hope you're doing well, though. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, man. Don't know if it you don't know if it processed the first time. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It just sat there forever. Finally, I just looked and the page refreshed and it happened. So I guess we're good. Anyway, but that should auto draw here in about 3 minutes. So if you haven't already, do exclamation mark enter into chat. Try to win yourself a hoodie from the merch store. A zipper hoodie, I should say. Hey, you little creep, blow the candle out. Exclamation mark enter to try to win that giveaway, and it'll be announced in chat when the winner is chosen. Hey! Oh, another. Oh, I didn't get the record button pushed. Apparently you gotta re-push the record button after recording happens. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I picked the bone up. I can go check. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I only have to do it once. Mods have a little thingy that shows when you're repeating messages. Let's see. Also, Nick, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Heaven Guard, what's up? Okay, can you blow the candle out a second time, please? Let's see. Lord, welcome in. I hope you're doing good as well. Oh, here we go. All right, cool. Got 2 of those. Go double check the skeleton hand real quick. I've been thinking about changing my Minecraft YouTube introductions. I found a program where I can record like little replays and I can narrate over them in post, or as I'm recording them. Hey, a winner has been announced. Stell has won the zipper hoodie. Stell, congratulations. Make sure to click that link right there, DontFightDucks.com/redeem. Connect your... Well, that's rude. Turn the power off. Connect your Twitch account. Pick your size, pick your color, enter your shipping info, then you're good to go. But hey, thank you so much, everybody who helped get me to 500, and thank you, everybody who entered the giveaway. We have plenty more of those coming, so if you missed it or you didn't win, don't worry. There's always going to be more chances in the future. In your defense, your signal is terrible, and... Oh, you're fine. Alright. And Lazy Boys, thank you for the... Whoa, holy crap, I'm already out of water, and I have 22 minutes till my next ad break. Probably have like 2 more drinks left in that cup. Oh boy, but thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so now that I have that out of the way, we're going to use the voodoo doll to make the ghost hunt. Then we're going to cleanse it while it's hunting me, and then we're going to get our sanity down, hopefully with the voodoo doll. I think the voodoo doll only drains 55% sanity. So we might have to stand in the dark just a little bit. What am I drinking today? For water, I have water, and for Madrinas, I have the Georgia Peach Lemonade. Which, thank you for reminding me that that's there. That's probably why I'm out of water. I've just been drinking the water so far. Okay, anyway, grab some incense. Grab 2 sticks of incense. And let's see what ghosts we're dealing with. Let's see. Can you get the link again? Yeah, just do ! merch in chat. Oh, Nerdy did it. Or you can go to DontFightDucks.com. Yeah, you know what I should do? Whenever... Sorry. Let's see. Juice, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, nobody has drops in Phasmo right now. And Exorphidus, welcome in. How you doing? Okie dokie. So the ghosts that we have left are the Diogen, which is great, the Obambo, and the... Wait a minute. I didn't get Spirit Box, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't get Spirit Box, so it can't be a Diogen because Diogen has forced Spirit Box. And then our other ghosts are going to be the Obambo and the Thea. This is interesting because the Obambo is either fast or slow depending on what state it's in. It switches every 2 minutes, and then the Thea is a ghost that gets older the more time you spend in the same room as it. And then the Thea gets, like, its hunt speed gets slower as it gets older. So, this may be a tricky one to figure out. Now, the Thea doesn't have line of sight speed, and the Obambo does. So one way that we could figure it out is by letting it see us for a while and see if it gets faster. But for that, I'm going to want more incense. And Alice, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Holy crap. Let's see. San Obambo dodged 2 crucifixes in the Tanglewood garage. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let's see. The next drops campaign hasn't been announced yet, but keep an eye on the official Phasmophobia accounts, the @PlayPhasmo accounts. Usually the drops happen around big updates for the game. I don't know yet if there will be any for the Alan Wake event. There usually aren't drops for the seasonal events, but the Alan Wake event is a special one, so I'm not sure if there will be a drop or not for it, but probably I would guess guaranteed the next drop that we're going to see is probably going to be for the character customization update. Let's see. Cool, how you doing? Can't stay long. Just want to pop in for a bit. How are the ghosts treating me? Pretty good so far. We're down to Obambo and Thea. And I'm just getting the lights on here. Just so I can act... Okay. It's just one of those days. Okay. I just want to be able to see to avoid the ghost. Especially because we're dealing with a crawler. And, oh boy. I hate trying to loop crawlers. I hate spending a lot of time in crawler sight. And then also we need to figure out... Oh, hello. I need to figure out where I can hide. See if the bathroom closet in here is open. No, none of these are open. Wow, what about the puzzle room? Let's see. No, that's not open either. Man, okay. Do we have the basement hiding spot? It's got to be either the lockers or the basement. Okay, we do have the basement hiding spot. We're good there. Okay, nope, that's my lighter. I do need that. Okay, I'm gonna put an extra stick of incense right there. Then we're grabbing the voodoo doll, and then we're poking the heck out of it. Let's see. Okay, let me turn this off. Boop. Yeah, new challenge unlocked. Hide. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is every one of these pins that I push in drains 5% sanity and forces the ghost to interact. Or if I push the heart pin, it drains 10% and causes a cursed hunt. Holy moly. Dragon of Power! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community! Holy moly. If anybody got one of those, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Dragon. Dragon, I hope you're doing good. That's a speedy little bugger. I think this is an Obambo. One, it's pretty darn fast. I feel like if this was a Thea, it would have been pretty slow by now. And on top of that, I swear I heard it get faster from line of sight speed up. I think I heard it get just a little bit faster. Now, what we could do is I could finish poking the voodoo doll because I'm still not at 25% sanity. And we could just like wait and watch it haunt a few more times. No, wait, that's not true. Because the Obambo, when it's in its inactive state, it doesn't start haunting until 10% sanity. And I don't think we're going to get to 10% sanity. See, Acid says, the amount of times I've thrown or lit my lighter instead of the incense is insane. The worst part is when you think you light the incense and then you go to throw it and then it just flies off and you realize, no, it's unlit. Anyway, where did I put the voodoo doll? Anybody remember where the voodoo doll went? I put it on the table. I put it on the table. There we go. What the heck is an Obambo? Obambo is one of the 3 new ghosts in Phasmophobia that were added in the Christmas update. There's the Dian, the Obambo, and the Galu. The Obambo switches back and forth between inactive and active. It's slow when it's inactive when it hunts, and it's fast when it's active and hunting. The Dian doesn't like you moving around it. If you're standing still, you're fine. But if you're moving around the Dian, it gets agitated. And also, if you move near the Dian when it's hunting, it gets faster. Otherwise, it's pretty slow around you. But there is no running away from a Dian without incense. And then the Galu is a ghost that hates when you use protective items on it. But we're just going to finish poking our pokey things here. And you know what? I'm going to go back to a truck. I did cleanse the ghost with incense, so we have a little bit of time before it hunts again, but I want to see where that got our sanity to. Alright. Oh, wow, okay, we are in Obambo slow hunt range. That's amazing. I don't know how we got there, but we're here. So if this is an Obambo, we may get to see it hunt in its slow state. So I'm going to hang out over here again. Oh, I always forget that you can open this fridge, but there's nothing in it. Could throw an egg at the ghost. Uh-oh, oh! I threw an egg and then it airballed me. I feel like I'm having a fight with the ghost right now. Let's see. Anne, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing good. Let's see. Siren says, dinner time. Be back soon. Enjoy dinner, Siren. Egg fart! Oh god. You know, I thought it acid, but I wasn't gonna say it. Let's see. Does the timing of the truck security camera match the door opening or just the investigation? That's a good question, Joshua. I don't know that I know the answer to that. I've never really paid attention. I could check next round, though. Because that's interesting. That would be cool if it does match the time of the investigation. Or, like when you open the door. I think this is an Obambo. I really do, because if this was a Thea, we weren't around it long enough during... Oh, okay, let me put it this way. Even at its oldest age threshold, the Thea's lowest hunt threshold is 15% sanity. The Obambo, on the other hand, is 10%. And I feel like we're hovering right around 10%. And so that means the Obambo's probably in the... Oh, here it comes. You know, I'm going to hide behind the table this time because I don't want to use my incense. Sounds like it's fast again. This table does block line of sight, thankfully. But I don't know how close you have to get to it. I think it's in the living room. Heaven says, I would love if they could do environmental stuff like throwing eggs or other food. They can throw the eggs, but there's no like special egg throwing animation. It's just like the same animation they use for everything else. But yeah, I think that would be funny if they could just like levitate the egg and then launch it at you. Like maybe if they throw the egg, it always uses the throw version where it flies at you. All right. Ghost. Oh, cool. It's giggling the teddy bear or the doll. Ghosty Stinky. Yes. Let's see. It's all. Thank you for the hydrate. But we're just waiting to see the Obambo slow hunt right now. Oh, is this it? No, it's fast again. It might switch in the middle though, because like I said, it does switch every 2 minutes. Went down in the basement. Iris, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Gotta claim stuff after your D&D campaign. How's it going? It's going pretty good, thank you. Hope D&D went well. Just threw that Kleenex box. Hey, same acid, same. Okay. Yeah, basically we were waiting for the Obambo to hunt in its, it is singing, yes. Hunt in its inactive state, giving us a very slow ghost. Oh, oh, farted on me again. That's all this ghost does. Fast hunt and fart. Peeking around the corner. That'd be cool if Phasmo could have like corner look, but it wouldn't really serve much focus. Or, oh no, maybe it could. Like you could be hiding and then the ghost couldn't see you. That'd be cool. Do we finally got a slow one? There we go. We have the slow Obambo. Now the thing to be careful of. The thing to be careful of is that the Obambo can switch speeds in the middle of a hunt. Which she may have just done. Oh, Lahi, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, we had, at least it started out as a slow Obambo hunt. I don't know if it's, yeah, it's fast now. For a second there, I wasn't sure if it was just fast because of the line of sight speed up. But now that we've hidden, the line of sight speed up should have decayed. And it would have gone back to its sort of like baseline hunt speed. And it was still going fast. So that is an Obambo for sure. All right. Hey Josh, I think you've repeated the message about the potato like a ton of times. Can you stop asking about it? I do know about the potato. I play this game a lot. I promise you I know about a lot of things in this game. Okay, anyway. There we go. Obambo. $1,752, and we are about to roll over into level 90. Okay, so let me get the Obambo button push for Obambo guessers. Let's see, let's see. There's the Obambo button. Who got Obambo right? Mandy and Joshua both guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. All right, what do we got? 8 minutes till the next investigation, or till the next ad break. Should I go ahead and roll into Sunny Meadows? I think we could at least, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get ghost guessing going. So, a new round of ghost guessing is live right now. Oh no, Anne, I'm so sorry. Weirdly, I feel like once I get an Obambo, I get like, I get like 3 in the same sort of like couple of days, so I might get more Obambos soon. Let's see. Turkey soup! Nope, never mind. There goes the turkey. Oh boy. Alright, but I'm gonna do something a little silly, y'all. Do I do that today? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Before I do this, let me see what the next weekly challenge is. I don't want to do something and then, like, do a very similar challenge. Challenge mode. What was this week's? Misdelivery? Audio only. Next week is Technophilia on Bleasdale. Okay, so we're free to do sunny nonsense this week without having too many video repeats. Alright, who's in the soup? Panda's in the soup? Maybe? Yep, Panda. Alright, ghost guessing closes in 30 seconds, y'all. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. Alright, but here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be dumb. I'm gonna go to the contract. Fuse box off. Fuse box visible. Broken. I'm gonna play Sunny Meadows with a broken fuse box. Is it? Oh yeah, Bleasdale again, I guess? Did that say Bleasdale? No, I closed the page already. I think it said Bleasdale. I could be wrong. Let's see. All right, let me get the music off. Let me get the banners off there. Yeah, Sunny Meadow in Darkness. Holy moly, we're already at 41 out of 50 subs, and we're not even an hour into the stream. Thank you so much, y'all. I know we had a couple of different 10 gift sub bombs today, and I really appreciate that. All right, y'all, I'm going to Sunny Meadows, but I'm doing something a little different. I'm going to perma-break the fuse box, so we're not going to have any power in Sunny Meadows whatsoever, and then we're going to cross our fingers that we don't get a Djinn. Because if the fuse box is broken and you have a Djinn in less than 3 evidence, there's no way to tell it's a Djinn without ruling out every other single ghost. So, fingers crossed for no Djinn. But if I really wanted to do this spicy style, I would get all tier 1 equipment, but well, maybe we'll do that another time. All right, we're looking for Katiana Martinez. We need to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. We need a photo of any successful reading on the EMF meter, and we need to prevent a hump with the crucifix. Okay, I can do that. It looks like, Joshua, you're asking about this timer here. It looks like that just starts counting from the moment you load in. It's not necessarily related to the door. But I guess if you rush out of the truck, we're on sunrise again. Well, that's helpful, I guess. maybe that'll let us see a little better in there. I'm not sure. Oh, but before I do go in here, sorry to, leave this one on a cliffhanger. I just looked over and I do have ads coming up in 4 minutes, so I'm going to take those before I open this door. Because when I open the door, then the ghost becomes active, so I wanna wait to open the door. Let's see. Oh boy. Guess Hantu before you could decide that. So you hope you're right. Ooh, Hantu would be nice. Hantu would be nice. Hantu's probably the best case scenario for this one. Sunrise on Sunny Meadows, yes. And we had Sunny in here earlier too. It's a sunny kind of Saturday. Oh, imagine if it was Sunday. That'd be crazy. Anyway, Dinky, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, and Ann, thank you for the 3 stream streak, and Tinchy, thank you for the 105 stream streak. All right, y'all, I gotta take that ad break. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I put up some words on stream for y'all. And if you're subscribed, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you would like ad-free viewing on the channel, consider subscribing or doing a Prime sub. Twitch Turbo works as well. The streamers also make a little bit of money off Twitch Turbo. As if you were watching the ads, but you're not. But otherwise, too, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Hey, while I was on break, I just realized I have an EMF meter. I want a thermometer. Ow. Got a refill. I don't know if y'all were doing a lot of hydrates the last hour, if I was just drinking a lot on that cup, but I was practically almost out of water. Probably because I forgot to open my Madrinas. And thank you for the hydrate. Alright, looks like those odds are over. I'll be back in game as soon as this rounds of words is over. Okay. Alright, we are back. Hey, you know what? I just realized I want a thermometer. I don't want the EMF meter. I usually prefer the thermometer for finding the ghost in Sunny Meadows. Because the way that temperature works in this game is when, say that the ghost is in one of these little rooms over here, if the ghost walks out of the room into this hallway during a roam, it'll lower the temperature of this entire hallway a little bit before it goes back into the room. So checking the hallways with the thermometer is a great way to find the ghost. So like this hallway that goes all the way around the courtyard here, this is one hallway. So if the ghost is in any of these rooms on the side, it can lower the temperature of this hallway. Then there's this wing hallway here, there's this wing hallway here, and then you have the two big wing hallways downstairs. The only time that the only time that this technique doesn't really work too well is if the ghost is, if it's in the front area, but you'll probably find it pretty fast. If it's in the courtyard, if it's in the kitchen complex back here, or if it's in one of these big rooms at the ends of the hallways. Because if it's in one of these big rooms, it's not going to walk into the hallway very much compared to one of these small rooms. So if you check all the hallways and they're all roughly the same temperature, start checking all those other areas. Same for the morgue down here. But let's get in there. Actually having sunrise could really help us out too, because the weather affects the ambient temperature of the map when the power is off. So sunrise, it's always around 16 to 17 degrees. So if we find anything lower than that, I'd say if it hits 15.5, that's probably near the ghost with sunrise, especially because our breaker is broken right there. So I'm going to hold my thermometer down. I'm going to check these rooms over here. Let's see. Okay, everything looks normal here. And I'm also probably not going to worry about finding the bone. We are on full-size Sunny Meadows, and I don't often go for perfects on a map this big unless I have the Ouija board to find the bone. And they did fix the bone spawning in this corner, so no more easy perfects on Sunny. Okay, checking in here. What's our curse possession? Oh, we had the music box. Okay, okay. What are our objectives again? Repel while chasing, EMF, and crucifix. Okay, we can use the music box to lower our sanity. The other nice thing about Sunny Meadows is that it is a large map if you're doing the full-size version. And large maps, you do lose sanity slower on compared to smaller maps. Let's see. Rochelle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Panda says, been too scared to play the Apocalypse mode. That's fair. Apocalypse stinks. Poor Bone, yeah. Though somebody was saying earlier that they didn't think the bone was spawning anywhere on Sunny Meadows. I don't have a Ouija board to check. But, oh, look at that. Look at that. Our temperature dropped to 14 in this hallway. So I think that means our ghost is in one of these rooms down here. Ooh, maybe this one here. Yeah, we got 11 degrees in this room. Let me check the room next to it. Yeah, just 17. Oh, I heard something get thrown as well. I'm pretty sure this is our ghost room. Yeah, let me throw my thermometer down. Let me throw my... Actually, I'm going to keep the flashlight. Just because. Also, where are we at? Squeesh, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good today, Squeesh. Okay, so I am mostly keeping the flashlight on me for the benefit of anybody with a dark monitor. I could throw it down and probably navigate this map in the dark, but I still haven't figured out that thing that some streamers use where they like brighten up their screen so the stream can actually see. And that's a big request that I have gotten a lot on YouTube, is having some kind of screen brightener for the no power challenges. But in the meantime, as a compromise, I guess I'll just hold a flashlight. Like, if I have to lose one inventory slot so people can see, that'll maybe encourage me to figure out that solution faster. Because Ad says, I just watched Weapons. That was a little bit free. Just a little bit. I will say, I don't want to spoil it, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a monster, but like the finale of that movie, I had not laughed that hard in a movie in so long. That was bananas. Hey, look, we got some ultraviolet. Let me grab my camera, take a picture of that real quick. Yep, we got our fingerprint there, and we are playing in 2 evidence mode, so at least I don't have to find all the evidence. Let's see, Siren says, how's the hunting going? Pretty good, pretty good. It's a filter on OBS. Yeah, I know, you can do it through OBS. But the only problem with OBS is I don't know if I could hotkey it. So I could just push a button on and off. That'd be really handy. And I know some people also do it with like an NVIDIA overlay thing. Like you push some kind of keyboard shortcut and a bunch of NVIDIA settings pop up. Let's see. Mike, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. All right, all right. What do we want to do next? I'm going to get the ghostwriting book and I think a video camera. It says just do a full black screen of skeleton in the corner. It's like, well, it looks fine on my monitor. I don't know why anybody else can't see it. But I have noticed whenever I watch any of my videos on our television, it is darker. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that a hunt? It's hunting. See me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. We might have a demon. We might have a demon, y'all. If that ghost is already hunting. Ooh, she's close. Oh, she's close. Oh, she's real close. Oh, that was scary. Reckless is currently playing Vampire Crawlers. How you liking that? I saw that came out. I played a little bit of Vampire Survivors and had fun. I think we might have a demon. What are other early hunting ghosts? Now granted, I haven't been back to the truck to check my sanity. But that was regular speed, so I know at least it's not a Thea. Plus we also got ultraviolet. Thea does not have ultraviolet. Seymour says, I did threaten a demon in the entrance, so this is your fault. Okay, we can flip the light switch. That means the hunt is over. So even if you don't have power, you can still flip light switches to see if the ghost is hunting or not. But let's go see what our sanity is. And that may inform us what kind of ghost we're dealing with. Yeah, I think that's a demon. Demons normally start hunting at 75% sanity. However, they do have an ability that allows them to hunt whenever they feel like. I believe the Obombo's active hunt threshold is like when it's in the active state. I think the Obombo hunts at is it 65 or 75? An unaged Thea also hunts at 75. Yeah, I don't think we have any other early hunters. I don't know when a Galu hunts when enraged, but we haven't done anything to enrage a Galu. Either this is a demon or a mimic. It's either a demon or a mimic that mimicked a demon. That's what we're gonna have to figure out. Explicit's welcome in. How you doing? Also, who did that hydrate? Gothic, thank you so much for the hydrate. Kicked in says, I had a horrible ghost that came right to that hiding spot to the point that when my hands were in her and then she turned away, you had to take a full minute to start breathing again properly. Good Lord. That reminds me, I've had some close calls, and you know that spot in the here, let's take a spirit box. That spot in the Tanglewood basement, not Tanglewood, Edgefield basement, where I like to hide all the time. I've had some real close calls there. Hey, wait a minute. If this is a demon, if this is a demon, I'm gonna grab. Do I want a crucifix or incense? I only have room for one. Yeah, I'll take the crucifix. Let's see. Captain Yoshi, welcome in. How you doing? And also, Rabbit Space, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. That is crazy. I really appreciate that. Also, Chris, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, if anybody got one of those gifted subs, courtesy of Rabbit Space. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Holy moly. Ding. Oh, man. Kiki says, I've been found hiding behind the vending machines at Nell several times. That sucks. I feel like the ghost shouldn't be able to find you behind those vending machines. Those should be pretty ironclad. All right, we're going to put a cruci in here just to, you know. Okay, what do we got? We still don't have freezing. So if it is a demon or a mimic, it's hiding the freezing. And I'm going to put the ghostwriting book down, because if it is a demon, it should write in the book for me, especially if it's hiding its freezing. But otherwise, let me go grab the spirit box, because if it's a mimic, it'll have spirit box. Let's see. Miku says, gonna go grab your dinner. Hey, enjoy dinner. Okie dokie. I'm a little on edge with potentially having a demon in Sunny Meadows. And not really having any incense on me. And having limited inventory because I have to carry this flashlight around. Okay, now we have incense. Now we're in business. What's our sanity at? 80%? Let's see. Oh, that's right! Yeah! I could look for orbs if it's a mimic. I forgot. I threw my video camera down somewhere. I totally forgot about the orbs because I just dropped my camera. Let's see. Atcha says, notice the timer for chat. Oh, you mean the 10 seconds? Yeah, that's been there for a long time. The 10-second slow mode. Y'all, I think it's a demon. We got some ghostwriting here. Also, that is a very strange sound on the EMF meter. Let me get a picture of that too. Okay, we got fingerprint, ghostwriting, EMF reading. Cool. What do we got for objectives? Repel the ghost while it's chasing and prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. I think I can do those things. I'm going to go grab some more incense before I do that, but we're going to use the music box to trash our sanity. Actually, we don't even need to get it down that much because it's a demon. Demons hunt at 70% sanity. Ghost speed demoning. Wait a minute. Kawaii points out investigation 888. Is that... I thought last investigation was 888. Yeah, last investigation was also 888. Because it was Becky Dixon, I think. Because I remember Dixon because, you know, CJ Dixon, the art director for the game. Why do I have two case 888s? Am I stuck in some kind of time loop? Let's see. Gunther, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, but anyway. Repel and crucifix. We have incense. I'm gonna... Here, let's reorder my items. My inventory is a mess. There's our lighter. Flashlight. Yeah, I think one stick of incense should do it. Truck's haunted? Probably. What does the case number mean? It just counts up to track how many investigations you've done. Mine is screwed up because for everything that gets cloud saved with Phasmophobia and transfers, you know, between computers with Steam saves, for some reason, case number does not get saved. So when I got a new computer last year, it reset my case numbers to 1. Case number 888. This ghost is going to try to eat me, I think. Did I get a video of that ghost hunting? No, I think I realized it was a haunt and I dropped it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Think I can get her to, probably not. Nah, I can't get close enough. I'd have to run into that door over there, and I do not want to get trapped in this hallway with the ghost. Because when the ghost starts hunting, this door here locks. But I am going to grab this. Okay, we have prevented a hunt with a crucifix. Let me run in here and take a picture of it. And then let's take this out of here. Whoa! I didn't get the recording. Okay. So much for that. So the other fun thing about demons is that they can attempt to hunt every 20 seconds. And try to think of the hell. They could attempt to hunt every 20 seconds instead of the usual 25 seconds. Let's see. Winter Razorblade, welcome in. How you doing? And says, my friend had that as well. Got a new PC last year and the number reset. Yeah. It stinks. I wish it did carry over because I think I was like close to, I don't know. I was somewhere in the 3,000s for my investigations. And then it just got reset. Oh, now the ghost doesn't want to hunt. Let's see. Also, Rainbow, I hope you're doing good. Oh, did that get you caked in? Actually, I turned Trey's howl volume down because I think it was jump scaring people. Some days it feels so quiet that I. Hey. Oh, that's Grandma. That is Grandma. Hopefully she doesn't come in here. Woo, I think I made it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's like, I hope she can't see me over the pews. Let's see, Kay says, I was so into Kingdom Hearts 2. Replay through the, oh no, you missed the live notification. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear now. I was also thinking about Kingdom Hearts lately. I've been thinking about a lot of game series I want to go back and replay. Kingdom Hearts, Mass Effect. That's a lot of gameplay hours, though. Why has it got to be the long games I want to replay? Is it over? Am I safe? I don't hear her anymore. Flip the light switch. Light switch flips, the hunt is over. Let's get out of here. Because the other thing about demons is that when you cleanse them with incense, it only prevents them from hunting for the next 60 seconds compared to the usual 90. So I definitely cleansed her more than a minute ago, so she could hunt again if she wants to. Okay, is that it? Is that all I'm gonna do? Let's see, we got fingerprint, ghostwriting, EMF reading, burn crucifix. What else could I use for a picture other than ghost? The music box, which I left in the hallway. Oh my god, am I going back in there? Hey, wait a minute, I have medication. Hang on. We'll just take all these medication here. And then I'm gonna grab a stick of incense just in case. But I'm gonna run in there and I'm going to take a picture of the music box and then we're gonna leave. Unfortunately, who knows where the bone is? It would probably take an hour to find the bone without the Ouija board. Let's see, Kay says, the problem with Kingdom Hearts for a streamer is Disney loves to copyright claim. I have heard that. I was listening to another streamer who was attempting to play through the entire series. Oh, I can't pick that up. I guess you can't pick up the music box when it's broken. And he's like, so what do I do about Simple and Clean? People are just like, mute it. just mute the stream. Don't let it play. Cut it out of your YouTube video. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do that on stream anyway. That would be a personal time game. Same for Mass Effect. Let's see. Is the bone is fortunately, well, I don't know. Somebody, I forget who, was saying that they were using the Ouija board to try to figure out where the bone was. And they would go where the Ouija board said, and the bone wouldn't be there. But I, at the very least, know it's not spawning in the hallway outside of the chapel anymore. So that's something we'll have to look into. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll put a big thing on screen that says whether or not the bone is missing on Sunny Meadows right now. Okay, glad we figured that out. It was a demon on Sunny Meadows with the no power challenge. Oh, man. On one hand, I feel like I kind of got lucky. I feel like I kind of got lucky there because the ghost did give itself away, but yeah, let's see where the bone was going to be. The East Visitors Room. I don't know what that is. Like, that's not the little room with all the reception area, is it? Let me look that up. Just a cheat sheet. Unofficial Phasmophobia cheat sheet. Let's see. Also, who did the hydrate there? PJ, thank you for the hydrate. Zeta says, not great-great-great-grandma. She was such a mean woman. Oh, no. Well, that grandma was pretty mean to me, too. All right, let me see where the East Visitors Room is. The East Visitors Room. The what? Oh, okay. That's weird. I had no idea that room was called that. That's the room just north of the utility room where the power can spawn in the courtyard hallway. Huh. Yeah, I guess there are like little couches and stuff in there, aren't there? Weird. Yeah, I had no idea that the room was called that. Let's see. Finish the film and saw that I'm live. Spider-Man, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Is that the little relatives room? I think so. Yeah, I never even thought about the purpose of those rooms. I'm like, oh, cool, couch room. Anyway, let me get the demon button pushed for our demon guessers, and then remember to... Demon. You know what? That was fun. I should do another one of those. Maybe not right now, but... That actually took a lot less time than I thought. Where could I do that next? I don't know. Maybe Bleasdale. But for now, I'm turning the power back on. Don't need any gens. I know the more I do this, the more chance I'm going to have of getting a gen. So... Wait, nobody got demon? For real? What? Huh? That's crazy. Let's see. Song where you just started playing at your job. Oh, what's that called? Is it called I Miss You? Is that by Green Day? Who's that song by? Where are you? No, Blink 182. That's who it's by. Blink 182. Let's see. Oop, just saw first time chatter scroll by. Let's see. Kikilicious, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Usually if I see any first time chatters pop in and they scroll off screen, I'm like, hang on. I tab out and scroll back up. Let's see. Who's in the soup? Acid Kisses. What the? This is fine, soup. Let's see. Doing good. I'm doing good too. Thank you. We just finished a no power challenge on Sunny Meadows, so it went pretty good. But I'm turning that back down to my regular custom 2 evidence. Then we got about probably one more Phasmo investigation before I get on to some Minecraft. Where do I want to go? I know I'm doing a Bleasdale video next week. I think... Let's go to Nell's Diner. I still don't have the Nell's Diner badge yet. Let's see... Kiki says... Or Kikilicious says, you might teach me some Phasmo because you didn't play for a while. And forgot everything! Oh man, do I have the video for you. I have a beginner's guide that is basically designed to teach brand new players or returning players, you know, everything you need to know about how to play Phasmophobia. It starts out with amateur difficulty. It shows you how to find the ghost room, how to use all the evidence gathering equipment. And then it just adds a little more each time. I do an amateur investigation, I do an intermediate investigation, and then I do a professional investigation. Then there's also like, it's all like broken up into chapters if you just want to skip around. Let's see. Harder puzzles await? Ooh, and what? I like puzzles. I wish we could do the puzzle in Tanglewood. And hey, no problem, no problem. Yeah, and if anybody else needs that, it's on my YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed on my main YouTube channel, it's right at the top. Oh, hey, speaking of YouTube channels, though, hey, if anybody likes Minecraft, I do have a second YouTube channel where I'm uploading my Minecraft Let's Plays. Turns out Minecraft Let's Plays aren't too popular on YouTube anymore, but I'm having a lot of fun making them. I'm hoping to turn that channel into something. Hoping it goes somewhere. But if anybody hasn't checked it out yet, I'd really appreciate it if you click that YouTube link I just posted in chat and drop me a subscription on the second channel. It's called Don't Fight Ducks Cozy for now, but I'm thinking about changing the name. Let's see. Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, harder puzzles mean 2 evidence. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's see. Moonlit Dandelion says, just arrived. What are we doing? I am popping into Nell's Diner. Need evidence on going from 2 evidence to 1 evidence. 1 evidence is basically the same as... Here, let me show you in the journal. Let's see. Sonia, I appreciate that. Thank you. 1 evidence is basically the same as 2 evidence. You just have a bigger pool of ghosts. So, like, you get 3 evidence, boom, you got your ghost. You only do 2 evidence, it leaves you with 4 to 5 ghosts to figure out based on the missing piece of evidence. However, if you're doing 1 evidence, now all of a sudden you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ghosts to test for. So 1 evidence is basically 2 evidence, just with more ghosts to test for. So, but if you're playing on Insanity 2, there is a little bit of extra challenge of you don't have as much sanity. You know, sanity management is a little spicier. Pills restore less, and you start at 75% instead of 100. See, also, Life of Phil, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We're about to hop into some Nell's Diner on Phasmophobia. Let me get you a shout out there. That's the correct button. But welcome in. Oh, doing some Call of Duty Warzone. Nice. I know that's the Call of Duty Battle Royale, right? I don't know too much about that one. Actually, I guess my Call of Duty knowledge is lacking overall. It's been a while since I've seen any of those games. But I used to play those with my dad. Let's see. Phil, welcome in. How you doing? How is your stream? Also, if you want to, feel free to tell us about yourself as a streamer. Any other games you like to play, any details you feel like sharing with us. Or alternatively, if you need to raid and run, don't worry about any of that. Just do whatever you need to do. As for me, anybody coming in from the raid, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I am an official content creator for Phasmophobia. So I play a lot of that here. And we've also been playing a lot of Minecraft. We're going to be switching over to Minecraft here in a little bit. I usually start with 2 hours of Phasmophobia, then we do 2 hours of another game, and lately it's been Minecraft. Let's see, mainly on Warzone. Nice. Also, Ghost, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm curious, have you played any Phasmophobia before? Or Minecraft? Blue Rose, welcome in. Is that a Twin Peaks reference? Twin Peaks is my favorite TV show. All right, but we're heading into Nell's Diner, doing some custom 2 evidence. I still don't have my Nell's Diner badge yet, so I guess we're working towards that. We were looking for Ann Holmes. We need parabolic microphone. We need a picture of the ghost, and we need to cleanse it with incense. Cool. Let's see. Oh, you play Phas yourself. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite map and ghosts in the game? If I'm asking too many questions, let me know. I tend to ask a lot of questions. Let's see. How does Mimic work on 1 or 2 evidence? The Mimic will always have the orbs. Like, orbs are not an evidence for a Mimic, as seen when you click orbs, Mimic goes away. Because the orbs are just a trait for the Mimic. But what that means is the Mimic will still have its orbs in addition to its real evidence. So if you're on 2 evidence, the Mimic will have 2 real evidence and then the orbs. If you're on 1 evidence, it'll have 1 real evidence and then the orbs. And if you're on 0 evidence, it'll give you no evidence, but it will still have orbs. What difficulty am I running? Yeah, we're doing a custom 2 evidence. It's kind of like Nightmare, but I have my sanity monitor because I think playing without the sanity monitor is kind of a drag. Custom, but still 3 evidence. Nice. I played I basically played on professional for a long time before I even switched to 2 evidence. Like, I think I was still playing professional back when I got partnered, which is crazy. I feel like at that point everybody else was doing like super, you know, everybody was like tripping over themselves trying to come up with like newer, harder, crazier challenges, and I'm just like da 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 da, you know, playing on 3 evidence. I don't know. Oh boy. But yeah, the reason I did start playing on 2 evidence was because, hey, we got the Ouija board. So if I can't find the bone, I can ask that. The reason I started playing on 2 evidence was because the ghost, even in 3 evidence, it would not give me my 3rd evidence half the time. So I'm like, well, I've learned all these ghost traits. I might as well just play in 2. Phil says, my favorite's Camp Woodwind. Favorite ghost got to be the Hantu. Nice. Hantus are fun. I love getting Hantus in limited evidence modes just because, you know, they are pretty trivial to figure out. Just turn the breaker off, make them hunt, and you're golden. Tiago, how you doing? Do a video where Twitch chat makes challenges for you. I generally don't like to do that. I don't like to take... Oh, hey, look, the bone. Okay, so much for the Ouija board. I generally don't like to take challenge requests or suggestions or even like map requests or suggestions because Oh, hello. Did you just touch a window? Hang on, let me go grab my ultraviolet. See if it left me any fingerprints on that window. It's like, I know my own comfort levels and what I'm like okay with. And usually, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like doing crazy challenges. I know I did just do one where I turned the breaker off in Sunny Meadows, but just between you and me, that wasn't really that big of a deal. That was still pretty easy. Oh boy, but anyway, let me grab this here. Yoink, yoink. All right. But yeah, I'm excited to play Minecraft today. I had to cancel stream on Wednesday because headache, I think. Was that? Yeah. I've been getting a lot of headaches lately from the storms. Just real bad ones. I mean, they're always bad, generally. But, it's like on Wednesday, I had a plan for what I wanted to do in Minecraft. There's a build I've been wanting to do. Hey, look at that. We got fingerprints on the window there. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, the ghost can touch windows. So if you ever see like your EMF meter, your EMF tier 3 pointing at a window, or you hear like a little thump, and then you see an EMF 2. Ah! Seriously? Seriously? As soon as I flipped away, the handprint just vanished. That's not supposed to happen. They're supposed to fade out gradually. Good lord. Okay. So the question is, where's this ghost at? Is it in this hallway? I haven't seen my breath yet. See, Phil says, head to bed, so have a good stream and enjoy. Hey, yeah, thank you so much for raiding me. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have a good sleep. Sonia, thank you. I appreciate that as well. Obake? I don't think so. I think that was the game just being buggy. The Obake does have an ability to get rid of the fingerprint faster, but there is an issue sometimes where when you scroll away from the ultraviolet, like when you put the ultraviolet in your pocket, the fingerprint just vanishes as if it didn't have any charge on it. Let's see. Kinetic? Kinetic? Okay, it's like the fingerprint wouldn't charge. Like, I literally threw the glow stick there and I waited a few seconds. Oh man, that sucks. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, we can allow that. Boop. What is a raid? Yeah, basically it's when a streamer transfers, like, it sends all their viewers to another stream. So I usually raid out at the end of every stream. I usually check my follow list, I see who's live, and then I toss them all over there. I say hi to the streamer, and then I'm like, well, gotta go bye. Oh boy. Making baked potatoes! Oh man. I saw I don't know if the video that I posted, Ducky, had this, but I saw another video that did that same technique, but they also put in some shredded cheese under the potato. So then, in addition to the potato getting all browned, it had like a crispy cheese thing on it. Yeah. I don't know where the ghost is. I don't know why I brought this stuff in here. Where's my thermometer? Ariana says, we had an issue on this map with the window prints not counting. Apparently that's a thing. Okay, well, I'm glad that you have also experienced that, so I know it wasn't just a me thing. Do. Okay. Yeah, there's my thermometer. I need this to know where the ghost is. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, or if you're like, what are you talking about? Oh, Tiago, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Also, Aspects, we got a 3-stream streak earlier. I saw a video on Instagram like last year where a lady cut potatoes in half to bake them, and then she melted a little butter on a baking sheet. Oh, yeah, the ghost is in this hallway. Okay. Oh, and we got ghost writing. We have fingerprints and ghost writing. Is this another demon? Is this another demon? It could be. Ultraviolet and ghost writing. All right, I got demon, myling, obombo, and poltergeist. I'm gonna bring some crucifixes in here just in case. Curse of being a duck stream. You get hungry? I'm sorry. But yeah, okay, so she melted butter on a baking sheet. She cut the potatoes in half. She put the potatoes face down on the baking sheet and cooked them for like 45 to 50 minutes. And what that does is like the underside of the potato gets all like kind of like crispy and golden, and it cooks the potatoes really well for a baked potato. And ever since... Yeah, I posted the video over in the food share channel on Discord if anybody wants to see it. You might have to scroll up a little bit. But yeah, it is good. I'm never going back to making regular baked potatoes ever again. It's a lot easier too. I think the UV's not legit. Something's wrong. Yeah, I don't know if they're aware. Like, Kinetic is currently without a QA lead. And the old QA lead kept a very meticulous list of known issues in Phasmophobia that has not been updated since December. So it's really hard to tell like what to report as a bug and what not. Let's see. Yeah, it takes less time too. That's the other great thing about it. It takes less time to cook, because that's what I hate about baked potatoes. They take forever, and then if you wrap them in foil, like usually the skin ends up all weird and soggy, and then if you do the thing where you just put it on the oven rack and rub it in oil, well then you got to put something under it so the oil doesn't drip. So it's like, honestly, it's like this is the best way I found to make baked potatoes. Breakfast at the moment. Now you need hash browns. Oh, I would kill for some hash browns right now. Let's see. Kiki, thank you for the lurk. All right. What am I doing? Okay, so how am I going to figure this out? We got a demon, we got a myling, we got a bombo, and we got a poltergeist. If the ghost hunts me, I know it's a demon. If I can get the ghost to hunt and I can't hear it from more than 12 meters away, it's a myling. And you may wonder, how do you know what 12 meters is? It's not an exact science. But basically with the myling, you know, normally you can hear ghosts up to 20 meters away. So if you can get eyes on the ghost, like if you can actually get eyes on the ghost from far away and you don't hear it until all of a sudden you do hear it, then it's a myling. The other thing you can do is you can hold your radio down, and if you only hear the ghost for like a second before the radio goes, then it's probably a myling. Let's see. Also coat the skin in olive oil. Cover the skin in kosher salt in addition to the way you recommended. Oh, I always brush a little bit of the melted butter up on the skin to get that effect. Yeah. So I do recommend that. Let's see. Crummy, welcome in. How you doing? Came to the best chat topic. Food. It's usually the topic here. For better or worse. Think it would have already tried to kill me if it was a demon. Possible. I will say, when it comes to the demon's early hunt ability, I've had some very lazy demons who just never wanted to use that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a stick of incense, and I'm going to grab some salt. We're going to use the salt to get our UV picture that we are owed. Actually, what are our objectives again? Parabolic microphone, ghost. Oh, I need a ghost photo. Never mind. I don't need that. We're throwing that on the ground. Shane says food's always a great topic. It's easy to talk about too. Conversation from my Minecraft episode about Waffle House hash browns re-enters chat. Oh man. Yeah. What, Joshua, was that you who left the comment about Waffle House? I think it was, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that reminded me, or maybe I just remembered all of a sudden the other day, the Minecraft server that I used to play on back in 2019, it wasn't a PvP server, but it had one PvP area, and the PvP area was like a separate little realm that you would teleport to, and it was a Waffle House. Like, there was a parking lot outside, and you could run inside the Waffle House, and that was just the PvP zone. Waffle House is a PvP-enabled zone. Oh, what am I doing? Obombo, yeah, whatever. I can make a polter pile, I guess. Can I throw this cactus? No. I can throw the newspaper. There we go. Anything in the bathroom I can throw? Sponge? Yeah. You know what? I hope it's not a poltergeist. For whatever reason, I'm not in the mood for a poltergeist right now. All these other ghosts are basically like make them hunt and figure out what they are. Yeah, it was a pretty good build too. It was a pretty good Waffle House build. Very cute. I wish I had screenshots. I used to stream on that server, but I don't think I have any saved videos or anything from it, aside from a few little things I recorded for YouTube. Let's see, had a myling on 150% ghost speed yesterday. It killed you around a corner. Oh man, the most dangerous place you could have a myling, I think, is on a big map, because they can sneak up on you very easily on big maps. Small maps, it's not that big of a deal. You know, you can usually hear a myling. You know, you're usually within 12 meters of them. Let's see. It could be an Obombo. Could be an Obombo, because it hasn't really been doing a lot. But then again, it hasn't really been doing a lot, you know what I mean? Because the Obombo switches back and forth. So usually with Obombos, I get a lot of activity, and then Mr. Sprinkle. Sorry, Mrs. Sprinkle? Let's see. I think that might be Diet Mr. Sprinkle. Do-do-do-do. What is this ghost? It's not really doing a lot, is it? Okay, there's my polter pile. Yeah. Might as well make it hunt. Might as well make it hunt. And figure out where I'm hiding. That's always a good thing to figure out. I'm going in there. Where are you? H. Hallway. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. I put crucifixes in there. I gotta go get rid of those. Because otherwise, this is going to be sitting in here burning crucifixes. Well, hey, you know what? I had an objective for that. That works out. Struggle nachos are delicious. I'm so sad. We got like a jar of salsa that we had gotten before, and it used to be a pretty good brand. But like now it tastes disgusting. But yeah, I wanted to make some struggle nachos in the toaster oven. Where the way that I do it in the toaster oven, I have these little like baskets that you would get like fair food in, like little paper baskets. It's like I'll put some nachos in there, and then I'll put some cheese and some salsa on, and then I'll put more nachos and more cheese and more salsa, like kind of layer it. But that salsa was disgusting. It's like I couldn't even eat it. So I'm like, okay, well maybe I just had a bad jar of salsa. Basically just like throwing down nachos and shredded cheese and salsa and throw it in the microwave or the toaster oven. Oh, Ray says the chips from that brand haven't been good either. All right, I'm gonna put them on blast. On the border. On the border, chips and salsa have suddenly gotten really bad for some reason. And it's like, that's an Utz owned company, and Utz normally does pretty good work. Ooh, Great X says I want to make some homemade salsa. I tried that. We have a blender that's really good for that, but it was a lot of work. And I'm like, I could just buy it from a jar. But yeah, maybe I should go back to trying to do that. Also, holy crap, baby hands, thank you for the 100 stream streak. It's crazy. I think this is an Obombo. I really think this is an Obombo because it tried to hunt once, it burned my Cruci, and then it has not hunted since because the Obombo switches back and forth between and I hope you guessed Obombo this time. Let's see. Wait, whose birthday? Curse! Happy birthday! Yo, I hope you're having a good one. You do anything fun or are you just chilling? I like to just chill for my birthdays sometimes. But yeah, the Obombo alternates between an active state and an inactive state. In the active state, it hunts at, I think, 75% sanity. Don't quote me on that. And in the inactive state, it only hunts at 10% sanity. Yeah, she seems pretty fast. Here, let me run back here and listen to her. Ooh. That might kill me. Shadowed Grove, thank you for the 4-month resub. And Shadow Hunter, welcome in. That does sound faster than usual for me. I think this is an Obombo. Let's see. Just Jayla, welcome in. We made homemade salsa every year. We're stuffing our garden. Oh, that's awesome. Having a garden would be really cool. A lot of upfront work though. That. Ah! That's a ghost of it. Leave me alone. God, that's so rude. She hunted and then she finished hunting and I'm like, yeah, I think the hunt's over. I don't hear the ghosts anymore. And then I get up to leave and then she does a fake hunt full form event on me. Oh, that sucks. That scared the poop out of me. Blizzards, thank you for the 10-month resub. Oh man. Oh boy, I need to recover from that. Which says I loved having a garden. Just something about growing your own food, yeah. It's like you just, it's like, I want to make salsa, and they just go in the backyard. That's so cool. Why is she so salty? I guess Obombos do. Well, no, hang on. What's the description of the Obombo? I never remember the state names. Fickle and defensive, calm and aggression. Okay. So the Obombo is aggressive. Aggressive and calm. Yeah. So she was salty. 2 banana trees? That's cool. All right. I forgot what I'm doing. Okay. I don't need that. I am thoroughly convinced that this is an Obombo, but I do need a picture of the ghost and I still need parabolic microphones. So I'm going to go and get my sanity back up. We can always use the Ouija board to get it back down. So let me see where this gets me because I don't remember the sanity restoration in this multiplier. Yeah, hashtag horror game. It's like, when they make this game scary. Caketon says, Mr. Caketon made me a raised... Oop, that scrolled off screen. Raised bed for your vegetable plot this week. Ooh, what are you going to plant? That sounds fun. Kiki says, I try so hard, but my plants just give up. So my husband bought me Lego plants. I feel that. We've killed, I don't want to say that. I'm going to feel bad. Multiple succulents have died under our care. We're not good at plants. That's how bad we are at plants. Let's see. Hey, welcome back, Miku. Ooh, peppers and tomatoes. The perfect thing for salsa. Okay, what am I doing? Paramic. Yeah. I want more meds. More meds and Paramic. Let's see. I am familiar with that game, but I haven't played it. The one about digging a hole. Oh, blueberries and raspberries. I think my parents planted some blueberry bushes, but I think it's going to take a few years before they're doing stuff. DM from Poodles. That's cute. Yeah, succulents are supposed to be the easiest ones. That's why it's sad. Okay, anyway. Light, how do light switches work? There we go. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm just hanging out back here. I think this ghost is giving me a headache. Come on, buddy. Screw into my parabolic microphone. He sent me a picture of a seal that looked like it was face palming. Like a photograph of a seal. Let's see. Noodle, welcome in. I should play this game more. I play it every stream. Is that enough for you? But hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. We start with 2 hours of Phasmophobia. Goes through a soda can. We start with 2 hours of Phasmophobia, and then I switch over to 2 hours of another game. But every stream I start with Phasmophobia. Lately, the other game has been Minecraft. Oh yeah, that too. I'm a Kinetic partner. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia. There we go. We got our paramic. Do I want to take a picture of the ghost? A crispy thump. What does that mean, Crabbit? Is that a food? Ghosts finished their drink and just threw it on the floor. That's so rude. Okay. What do we got? 88% sanity. We need a picture of the ghost. We need a picture of the ghost. Let me throw my camera down. Get some incense there. And then I guess I'm just going to hang out there and hope it does a ghost event for me. Yeah. See, I think this ghost has done, what, 1 ghost event? And that was right after it hunted, so I wasn't really prepared to take a picture. The Dune, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, yep. Boop, boop, boop. Turn our lights on there. All right, ghost, I'm ready. I'm ready for you to manifest. Did do some dirty water, I hear. Is that in here? Do we have a picture free? $10, $5. Yeah, I think dirty water is just a $5 picture, so I'm not going to worry about taking a picture of that. If it is going to event me, though... Let's see... Oh, constant headaches. I am so sorry, the Dune. I am right there with you. Like, these storms have been killer, and I think we got another one on the way. At least I assume we do from how my head hurts. Could be stress though. I find that the headaches from storms and tension headaches feel about the same. Oh, we have one on Monday, but it looks like tomorrow's good. So this might be stress then. How's the game going? It'd be better if this ghost would show up for a picture. Sometimes I say, though, if the only thing you have left to do is get a picture of the ghost, and the ghost isn't eventing for you, and you don't have a cursed possession... Actually, you know what? If this is an Obambo, and it's in the inactive state, it's probably not going to event for us, so... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a picture of the dirty water, and we're just going to leave. Because I don't want to just stand around waiting for the ghost to do an event. Like, that's boring. For me and for you. Sometimes you get really lucky with those ghost pictures, sometimes not. Skylar, thank you for the 11-month resub. Holy crap. Almost a year. Right. Skylar, how you doing? Make sure we got our Obambo circled. I'm pretty sure that was an Obambo. Pretty darn sure that was an Obambo. Yeah, sometimes the ghosts are a little shy. That's the thing about this, so many things in this game being controlled by... Wow, I'm dumb. I swore that ghost was going a little faster. For being a poltergeist, that ghost didn't throw nothing except for 1 soda can. Oh my god. Okay. Well, anyway, hey, what was I just saying about RNG? That's the thing about... I am so sorry, Anne. Hang on, let's check, It says it used its ability 5 times. That would be the special throw. It must have just thrown... It either did it when I wasn't in there, or it was throwing, like, individual items. Because it can use its special throw on individual items. Yeah. Oh, well. Anyway, let's get the poltergeist button pushed for our poltergeist guessers. But yeah, that's what I mean about this game. So many things in it are based on RNG, or random number generation. That means, I always say envision RNG as like the ghosts rolling dice, like in Dungeons and Dragons or something. The dice determines what the ghost does, and the dice also sometimes determines if the ghost can do a thing. So if, say that in order for the poltergeist to use its special event, it has to roll like, I don't know, a 20. It just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling, and maybe it never lands on the number it needs to use the special event or special ability. And sometimes that's how you get demons that don't want to early hunt. Sometimes that's how you get ghosts that take forever to hunt. Hey, when the ghost crits hit you. Yep. I don't know. 72 moved objects. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. I don't know if objects thrown during hunts count towards that, though. That'd be interesting to figure out. Like, maybe... Oh, I know how we could figure that out, but that's for another day. Live by the dice and die by the dice. Yeah, it's not a perfect metaphor exactly, the dice throwing. Because, like, the ghost doesn't have to hit, like, certain, you know, like, number values, but, like, it's... Or maybe envision it like a roulette wheel. You know, maybe the ghost is just spinning a roulette wheel a whole bunch. And then whatever the wheel lands on is what the ghost does. Yeah, maybe that's a better way to put it. Because it is just randomly picking from the list of things it can do. And if the random number generation never picks special event or special ability, I don't know why I keep saying event. Special ability, then, that doesn't happen. Anyway, let's see. Great deck, thank you so much for the hydrate. Man, I'm almost out of water again. Y'all are really hydrating me today. But I'm gonna be back in just a minute, y'all. It's time for an ad break. Let me get the words on stream going for y'all. Let's see, where's that button? It's this email. Oh, that's about the giveaway. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Anyway, for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break. It gets her to pre-roll for the next hour. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If y'all need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, if you subbed, enjoy all the rounds of words on stream. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you don't want to see ads on the stream, consider dropping a sub or using a Prime sub, or even Twitch Turbo will work. But here come the ads, and I'll see you in a minute. Oh, I need to edit that command. Oh, yeah, that's one more thing. Before I go, if anybody doesn't know about my new YouTube channel, check it out. Drop me a sub over there. That's where I'm putting all my Minecraft stuff. I'm trying really hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. I think we're in the 700s now. But all right, here come the ads. I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Hey, I'm back. How we doing? Looks like the ads are over. Thank you everybody for sticking through the break. Oh, I'll be back on stream as soon as this round of words is over. I love this song. I think that one's a little too long. I think it's max 7 characters. God, yeah, Sonic Mania had such a great soundtrack. Oh well. Anyway, okay, we'll just do round 1 later. But y'all, it is time for me to switch games. Let me get back over here. Let me push my button there. Cool. Let me. But all right, we're moving on over to Minecraft. Let's see, veggie and bean soup and toaster pizza for the kid. Heck yeah. Wait, what's toaster pizza? Is that pizza you somehow make in the toaster? Because I think my brain went to toaster oven, which is usually how I heat mine up. Lainey, thank you for the 15-month resub. Lainey, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ducky says, been a huge Mega Man bender lately. Beating the original 4 and you're taking a break for X. Man, I'm a little more experienced, I think, with the classic Mega Mans than I am the X series, but I have played a little bit of Mega Man X, and I do remember finding it pretty fun. Let's see. Oh, leftover Little Caesars. Man, I haven't had Little Caesars in so long. Yeah, there's a new Mega Man game in the works. If anybody doesn't know, they're making a new Mega Man. I don't know when it's coming out, but they're doing it finally. Trader Joe's mini pizzas, Kids Autistic, is one of its best safe foods. Oh, we don't have a Trader Joe's around here, but I have been want for a small pizza solution, and what I ended up doing was I ended up getting Tombstone like full-size pizzas, and I cut them in 4ths, and then I put 1 slice in the toaster oven. And you know what? Our toaster oven does have a pizza setting, and it cooks it pretty darn good. It almost cooks it better than the oven. Let's see, Shane says, I sound so excited about switching over to Minecraft. Is my Phasmo fatigue showing? Oh boy, I have been, all I wanted to do this week is play Minecraft. I had dreams about Minecraft yesterday. I didn't have dreams about Minecraft this morning, which I was disappointed. Let's see. You heard Tombstone. Tombstone Supreme. Oh yeah, the pizza, not the movie/town. Lady says, I love the Tombstone pizza sauce. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for a frozen pizza. Red Baron has really good frozen pizza too, but I just got burnt out on it. See, always want to play Minecraft. Same. All right, y'all. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Do I need? Yeah, we're recording. Let's go to my Forever World. Hopefully, it's my Forever World. But y'all, I have. I don't know if I would say big plans today, but I'm going to remodel this dock here. I made this dock for fishing, and it worked great. I loved it, but after, I just threw this together at the end of a stream, and I thought I want to make this a little better. And I wanna put some stone in here as well. So we're gonna work on that. I have all the materials in the chest that I'm using here. I even made a stone cutter, for a special purpose we're gonna do later. And I'm missing one ingredient though. I'm missing moss blocks because I wanna make the stone all mossy on the side. Like it's been in the water, it's like collecting algae, you know? But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to go down into the big, what do you call it? Deep slate, the big deep slate cave, because there is a little bit of a lush cave down there, and that's where we're gonna get our moss from. Let's see, who did the hydrate? Shadowed Grove, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I did try Screamin' Sicilian, Laney. It was pretty good, but I didn't really feel compelled to get it again. I think the toppings seemed a little too chunky for doing in the toaster oven. It was a good pizza, but I think I'd have to use the actual oven for it. How do I get moss blocks? I've heard that harvesting with them with a hoe works really well. So we just go down there and we whack it with a hoe. Shane says moss blocks are one of your favorite blocks in the game. Yeah, and I love that we can make mossy stone and mossy cobblestone now. I think before you could only find it out in the wild. So being able to craft it now is huge. Let's see. Actually, wait a minute. I should say too, I got the idea for this dock from a thumbnail that I saw when I Googled Minecraft fishing dock. So it was from a video by Enchanted Architecture. I just want to throw that out there. But yeah, shout out to Enchanted Architecture, the YouTube channel, for inspiring the design of the dock that I'm going to remodel here. I didn't use their design exactly, and I mostly just looked at their thumbnail. But they did inspire me for the stone sides and the guardrail that I want to put on it. But let me get my boat, because we're heading all the way over here. See, have I played Kiln? No, I saw that come out. The new game from Double Fine? Double Fine used to be one of my favorite developers. Psychonauts, Stacking, Brutal Legend, all that fun stuff, Costume Quest. But I haven't checked out their games in a little bit. I still need to play Keeper. I actually was gonna have a sponsored stream for Keeper. Or not sponsored. I got a game key for... Actually, wait a minute. It's getting dark out. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed before we make this journey. Let's see. Started to sing the Mickey Mouse theme song, and your daughters are yelling at you. Are you talking about the hot dog song or like the old Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme? Because I love the hot dog song from They Might Be Giants. Da, 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 da. Oh boy. But yeah, what is Kiln? I saw that they announced it, and then I just never really looked too hard into it. Joshua says, one of my close friends used to collect mossy cobble and treat it as a trophy prior to it being craftable. That was always one of the most exciting things about finding dungeons. And the fact that we can craft mossy cobble now is, the only reason that I didn't mine all the mossy cobble out of the 2 dungeons that I found. Love both, but seeing the Emma, yeah. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna embarrass myself. Yeah, hot dog, hot diggity dog. I feel like I'm better at sort of, kind of, maybe singing that one. Let's see. Mustang Rio says, my toddler was watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and the hot dog song just finished playing. Oh my god. I am such a big fan of They Might Be Giants. I think my introduction to them was on Tiny Toon Adventures, where they did like little music videos. I think it was like an MTV parody segment where they did music videos for Istanbul and Particle Man. And I think years later, I'm like, oh my god, that was by like an actual band. And I looked up a lot of their other music and fell in love. But we are going down here. I love this waterfall, but it's really sloppy. I think I might want to make a better waterfall going into this cave to travel up and down on. But we gotta head around here and then down this other waterfall. Oh, a bat! I don't know what bats do in this game, but they're cute. And down we go. Joshua says, They Might Be Giants is so awesome. Love Particle Man, and the sun is a mass of incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is turned into helium at a something millions of degrees. Oh boy. But anyway, here's our cave over here. Alright, grab our hoe and get ready to get some moss. I could take it from the ceiling, or I could take it from the ground. I feel a little bad about tearing this stuff up, because it's such a pretty cave and there's not a ton of it. But I'm hoping maybe we can find another, whoa. Wow, okay. Whoever said to use a hoe for this, you weren't kidding. This just tears it up. Wow. I don't want to break these, what are these, azaleas? I don't want to break these azaleas. But I do want to get as much of this as I can. Let's get our shovel out of the hotbar. We don't really need that. Probably shouldn't put that there. Let's see. Ghosty, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I hope you're doing good. Okay. And also, this does not look like regular sand here. What is this? This is... Oh, that's clay. That's interesting. Wow, I didn't know that that could appear in caves. That's cool. All right. Looks like this seems pretty safe to take here. I'm taking a little more than I need. Just because I don't want to have to come back down here for a while. But what do we have? We have a stack and a half. I think that should probably be enough. And there is a way to grow more of this too if we get some bone meal. We found 2 zombie dungeons so far, but what I would really like to find is a skeleton spawner dungeon. Because once we do that, I know I have said no auto farms, well, I've said no auto farms, and no, like, crazy gargantuan XP farms, but if I do find any dungeon spawners, I am allowing myself in this playthrough to... make, like, a mob grinder out of those. So if I do find a skeleton spawner, I think we're going to be in business for bone meal production. But failing that, I do have an idea for something I can do to make bone meal once we get a couple of farms set up. Let's see. Did I find the lush cave? I did, but there's no water in this one, so I don't think that there's any chance for axolotls to spawn. But now we have like two and almost a half stacks of moss. I think that's enough. Gotta be careful in this cave. There's all kinds of holes to fall into. That being said, I must have this place lit up pretty... Wait a minute. Did I leave the game on peaceful? Oh my god, I left the game on peaceful. I am so sorry. I was taking screenshots the other night for thumbnails. Oh yeah, now there's monsters. Oh my god, I'm such a goofball. Alright, hey buddy. Oh man. I could have been farming so many monster materials down here. But yeah, whenever I need to take, screenshots for thumbnails, I do throw the game into peaceful. Just so I don't need to worry about monsters eating me while I'm taking pretty pictures. Shark says, on day 14 of your hardcore world, almost died 4 times! Oh no. I know, DeFool, fellow Kinetic partner DeFool, also got the Minecraft sponsorship when I did. And he tried to play on hardcore, and I did raid him one day. Oh, skeleton. Oh, ow, hey, you jerk. Give me your bones. There we go. Gonna use that to grow my farm. Spider-Man, thank you for the hydrate. All right, up we go. Also, Coyote, how you doing? Well, I'm glad I realized sooner rather than later, because that would have been pretty silly. I would have been like, where's the monsters? Oh, well. Actually, it might have taken me even longer to notice, because I usually do go to bed right as the sun goes down. Oh, chicken. Hello. I'll take your eggs. Thank you. All right, back to the base. We got some mossy stone to make. Jay says, how's everyone doing? Just got home after a night out with your friends. Oh, man. I hope you had fun, though, at least. I hope you had fun. Mark says, you don't want a creeper to photobomb me? No, thank you. I'm going to pass on that one. Cody says, trying a house flipper for the first time. You like a little mindless chore game on occasion. Yeah, I tried, I played House Flipper 2, had the Scooby-Doo DLC as well. But I found that my favorite thing about House Flipper 2 was cleaning up the houses. I didn't really like remodeling them too much, but I absolutely loved cleaning the houses up. So if there was a game just about that, I think I'd love it. All right. Well, so what all did we get? We got clay. I got a potato? Where did a potato come from? Like, can potatoes grow in lush caves? That's so weird. I do not know where a potato came from. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, hey, look. Apparently just breaking the azaleas gets you azaleas. That's cool. I'm gonna put the mossy carpet away. I'm gonna put our wheat seeds away, gonna put our clay away, but otherwise I think we're doing good here. Zombies drop potatoes and carrots from time to time. Oh, that's crazy. I had no idea. That must be new to me. Okay, so let's grab some stone bricks here. I don't know exactly how many I'm going to make, and I don't want to turn all my stone into mossy stone because we still need a lot of stone to build our tower back here. And also, I do want to build a bridge coming straight out of my front door and going all the way across there. So that does raise the question, do I want to move my dock down a little bit? I might... it's going to be pretty close to the bridge, isn't it? I might move it down just a little bit. Maybe like take some dirt and fill this in here. But first things first, we need to get rid of this one. So time to start chopping. The one thing I'm not looking forward to doing is chopping this wood underwater. So I'm going to hover above the surface as high as I can. But I might need to go down here to get this one. And hopefully I can do this before I drown. Yeah, I think we're going to be good. Maybe. Oh no, there's one more down there. Oh, that's it. Maybe we just cover that one up with sand. Maybe we don't worry about that one. Let's see. Oh, Viscera Cleanup Beauty. I have the Christmas version of that. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll get rid of what I can, and then I'll just dive down for the others later. Can place a door underwater to make a breathing hole. Oh, do I have any doors? I can make a door. See, door. I need an oak door anyway, because our house is currently doorless. It's just a hole. But then I guess most of my house is a hole. Boom, right there. Oak door, beautiful. But yeah, I did decide to expand my wizard tower. Oh, by the way, it's going to be a wizard tower. I decided that. And I decided to make it more circular rather than a square. So I have a dirt outline of where I'm going to put the new stone blocks. And then the entrance is going to be right here. I'm going to have like kind of like a jagged opening into the tower, like it crumbled open. So look forward to that in the future. See, Dragon says, my wife and I now have hers and hers noise-canceling headphones. That's awesome. I've never tried noise-canceling headphones before. But I will say that the studio headphones that I wear, they are pretty... I don't want to say... they're not noise-canceling per se, but they do block out a lot of sound. Like, if I have them on, I have a hard time hearing Ray from the other room if she says anything to me. Like, I'll come in here and I'll start editing just without saying anything. Like, just walk in here, immediately put my headphones on, and she says something, and I'm like, what? Huh? No, he says, not sure if you know this, but you mine faster underwater when your feet are planted on the floor. I did not know that. Let's give that a shot. Then I also have the door tech. Oh, and by the way, y'all, I did finally install the capability for mods into Minecraft. You may have noticed this little button right here. This says start recording. I heard about a mod called Flashback, where I can record replays of Minecraft, and then, like, it has, like, a built-in video editor within Minecraft. It's crazy. But I can use that to start recording intros for the videos, which I did do for this video here. So if you're watching that on YouTube, that's how I recorded that little bit at the beginning. If you're watching it on Twitch, look forward to that, I guess. Okay. This is a new song in Minecraft, but I have really come to enjoy it. Oh, you're right. That does go a lot faster. That's crazy. Okay. That's definitely the strategy for underwater mining, then. Look at that. I did that whole stack without running out of breath. See, Killer says, migraine suffer and noise-canceling headphones are a godsend. So, these noise-canceling headphones, do they put much pressure on your head, Draken? Draken says, we have matching over-ear that fit over the whole ear and are super soft. You've been wearing mine for the entire work days. Because people like to have loud conversations right outside your office. Definitely sounds like you need them more than I do. Generally, I don't have much noise to deal with here in the house. So you missed the strategy? Oh, Nerdy says, if your feet are planted on the ground while you're underwater, you do mine and chop a lot faster underwater. All right. So you got a new idea for the dock? I do. So let's go get some... Oh, I have dirt. Never mind. I have dirt. So let's fill in a little bit here. Because this is going to be 4 wide. I could build it right here. I think that's far enough from the bridge, and it's close enough to our little campfire area here. By the way, I want to redo this a little bit too. I think we might have time for that today. Shoo. Next thing I need is the stone cutter. So I'm going to throw that back here behind our crafting table, but let's see, let's get some stone blocks. Let's make a whole stack. Let's make a whole stack of mossy stone bricks. Nice. So this is going to be the foundation of our dock here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I'm going to go every 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, who did that? Captain Raven, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. And Gobi Minx, thank you so much for the hydrate. Holy crap, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see, and Minions, welcome in. How you doing? Minion says, have to play in Bedrock and basically everything is worse. Oh no, like in PvP. The only way to win in a fight is who can click the fastest. Yeah, I was shocked to learn that Bedrock doesn't have the 1.9 combat update. In fact, looking at the Bedrock combat, it feels a lot like how the Minecraft combat was before the 1.9 update, because basically back then you literally did just click as fast as you could. And I used to kind of not care too much for the 1.9 combat update, but I think over the years I have come to really enjoy it. It was just so different at the time that it came out. Okay, so here's what I need to do now. Actually, I can't remember what I need to do. I can't remember the design. Let's see. Goey says, gotta ask, how does the skeleton hydrate? With water. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. All right. Not to spoil the surprise, but I gotta pop over to creative real quick because I am just blanking on this design. Here it is. Okay, it looks like... Okay, I do go 1 block above the water. That's what I couldn't remember. Let's go back over here. Okay. So, let me put some blocks over here. Oops. I could not survive in parkour civilization. Or maybe I can. All right, there we go. All right, so here's why I made the stone cutter, because if I wanted to make mossy cobble stairs over here, I would have to use 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks for 4 stairs. But if I make it on the stone cutter, I spend 1 block for 1 stair. That is huge. Oh, that makes a terrible sound though. Ew, I don't like it. So I'm trying to think of how many I need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12 is enough. And then I'm gonna need 1, slabs. I need 1, 2. I'm crafting in my mind. I'm mind crafting. I think 6 slabs should be enough, so let's go with that. Let's see, Mammoth, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry, Man Moth, not Mammoth. Is that like Mothman? I do like Mothman. Let's see. Glasses plus headphones suck. That's the thing that scares me about getting glasses, is I probably do need glasses. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Is there a woodcutter version of the stone cutter? Or do I have to spend 6 wood blocks on 4 stairs? I probably have to spend yeah. Okay, so how many of these do I want? Actually, I probably have a bunch of slabs in my chest already, don't I? Yeah, I have 37 slabs. I'm a goofball. Whatever. There's no woodcutter yet. Okay, that could be a future update for them if they need one. Let's see. You have to spin 6 blocks. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Okay. Once again, my inventory is a nightmare mess. How does this always happen to me? Every time. Every time. Okay, so we're going to put 2 stairs here. I'm going to put 2 mossy cobble stairs here. Then I'm going to put my planks in the middle here. The one thing that I have heard about Bedrock that I do think is really cool is you don't have to hang over the edge to place your blocks like this. Because right now, if you're a Bedrock player, if you never played Java, you have to hold down the shift button, and then you're basically floating in space while holding the shift button. But if you let up on shift, oops. Oh, I'm still here. Normally I would fall. But yeah, on Bedrock, you can just look in front of you and click, and the block appears. It's like, oh, that's cool. Okay. So now we have all our slabs. So we need to fill in the side pieces now. Let me get my mossy slabs. And we're going to put... Let's see if I can do this. Nope. Hashtag building fail. Boop. Okay. I might have to... There we go. Okay, I'm going to have to plunge my head under the water a little bit to place these. Oh, I hate bobbing on the water like that. There we go. Okay, now for the other side. Let's go and swim over. See, yeah, you need to look down to fall. Cartoon logic. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a lot easier to just sink underwater to place this than it is to try bobbing on the water. Okay. There is the foundation of the dock. But now we need to put the railings on. Yeah, I think this is a good dock. Alright, and I think I'm going to use spruce for the railings. So let me put all of my blocks away. Let me put all my dark oak away. And let's grab some spruce. Oh, wait, we have spruce fence right here. But I do still need to make some spruce gates. So I think I need 4 spruce gates. So grab those. Grab our fences, and I need to make some barrels as well, so let me grab some planks. I don't think I've actually crafted barrels yet in this playthrough, but I'm going to need, I think, 6 barrels. Oh, I only have enough for 5. What did I run out of? Oh, slabs. Okay, well, let me go grab some spruce logs from over here. Pretty sure I have spruce logs over here. I hope I do. Yeah, there they are. Spruce logs. Turn those into some spruce planks. I'm sorry, spruce planks? Yeah, plank slabs. Oh god, the terminology. Trey says, give it time, the game is still in early access. No, it's not. The game has been out of early access for longer than it was in early access. In fact, I feel like, when did Minecraft 1.0 launch? Was that 2013? 2012 maybe? I don't know. It's been a while though, since Minecraft has been in 1.0. Okay, back to barrel crafting. Okay, so we have fences, barrels, and gates. And it looks like the sun is going down on us, so let's go to bed. 2011, wow. Yeah, I remember, I was there. I've been playing Minecraft since 2010. And I remember when the game hit 1.0 full release, it was a weird feeling. Because, like, I was kind of scared. It's like, does that mean the game's done? Because prior to that, it's like, you know, we were getting updates all the time, like new mechanics, new features. All right. So, put a barrel. No. Turns out barrels are directional. So here, let's put them like this. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 barrel. No, come on. Do I need to be like looking straight down when I place it? Barrel. Barrel? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, barrel. No! I swear, for a second there, I was facing the right direction. Hi, welcome to my chill Minecraft Let's Play, where I scream at barrels. We were there when the deep magic was in. We were. Yeah, man, it's crazy. This game's been out for, what, 17 years? Absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. All right. There's most of our dock. And then I'm going to hop up here. Go 1, 2. Can I get this? Come on. There we go. Okay. Might want to go one higher than that. I should have done this in the first place. Put that there, and we have one more thing to put on this. And I need to go get some iron for that. Or actually, I might have some in the chest here. Haven't been making good use of my building materials chest. Iron nugget, I'll take it. Let's see, there we go. Oh, I guess you do need iron nuggets for lanterns. Oh, okay. That's better. For some reason, I was thinking it was a full ingot. Must have been aware of that when I put those in there, though. Boop! And there's the finishing touch on my brand new dock. It's beautiful. Except... You know what? Hang on, let's get some more dirt. I think we're going to build this up just a little bit here. I think I'd like a bit of dirt on either side of this. Right like that. Then I can fill this in here. Eventually, I need to shape this island better. I've just been like, you know, plopping dirt wherever along the edge. And I don't think it looks that great if you really, like, go up and take a look at it. But at some point, I'm going to have to, like, try to naturalize the curves a little bit. Let's see. Minecraft can almost vote. Oh, God. I was watching a video the other day that said Mojang had a 50-year plan for Minecraft. And it's like, I'm glad that this game isn't going to stop being developed anytime soon. But, like, 50 years? I don't know if I'm going to be alive then. Oh yeah, but yeah, I really love this design. Like I said, what was the name of that channel again? Enchanted Architecture? Yeah, there's a YouTube channel called Enchanted Architecture that does Minecraft tutorials. And I just happened to Google Minecraft fishing dock, and they had a design very similar to this. I was inspired, the mossy stone foundation and the barrels and railings are mostly what I took from it. They had a bit of a different design on the end, and theirs was also connected to like a big fishing platform. But otherwise, super cute. And I also came up with a bridge design, kind of sort of based on it, but not exactly, that we're going to use over here. But the thing that excites me the most about this is the barrel storage. I'm always losing my boats. So I can just fill one of these barrels with boats, and I can fill one of these barrels with fishing rods. So if I'm like, oh, I need to do a boat thing, I can just get a boat out of my barrel, and then boom. Like, that's what docks are for. They're for launching boats from. Ooh, is this too high? Is this too high up? Like, I can jump up here, but if I whack that, I feel like if there's one flaw of this dock, it's probably that, if you hit, I guess if you fall in the water, you can't get back up. Maybe I should lower this by one. I might want to lower this by one. But then if I do that, then I can't have the cool staircase. Oh, we'll figure it out later. A single ladder! Hang on, can I do that? Can I stick ladders on the end of half slabs? I think I do have some ladders around here somewhere. Yeah, there, right there. Yeah, because, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Because most boat docks do have, I think, a ladder on them. Yeah, if we can't stick it on the front, we can always stick it on the side over here. No, okay, we can put it here. There we go. Oh. This is a challenge. Can you not stick ladders on barrels? You can. Apparently just not while swimming, though. Okay, there we go. So if we fall in the water, this is how we're gonna get back up. Now it's perfect. It says, watching this stream on my phone while you wait for the bus. Hello, Red! I hope the bus comes soon. Never done this before. Welcome to Twitch Mobile. It's not that great. You know what? I don't even need to break the boat. I can just leave the boat here. And then whenever it's boat time, I just jump in it. Or, even better, I can come up to the ladder. Yeah! Now we're really boat docking. But let's test it out for fishing. This is great. I should get a matching boat, though. Draken says, Twitch Mobile is better than it used to be. I have heard that. I think they kind of... You know, they did screw it up a little bit there. Oh, I got another pufferfish. I'm shocked pufferfish would come out of this river. Do I have dolphins? Wait, dolphins can get stuck on the boats and die? Oh no, I haven't seen any dolphins around here, but I don't know if they can spawn in on rivers. What do I got? A raw cod, which I can bring over here to my campfire. Plop it on there and cook it. Oh, that's right. I was going to redo the fire pit around here too. So I'm going to go get some of my stairs and slabs in a second. Actually, I want to make a couple of regular block stairs as well. So as soon as this fish is done cooking here. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any dolphins in this playthrough yet. Despite the fact that we were lost at sea. Oh yeah, I never resolved how that happened. The short version is I swam back to shore. Alright. So, let me grab my... We have 2 mossy stone stairs left. Have a mossy stone brick slab. Grab the stone cutter again. Let's make... Trying to think how many I need. I'm going to say at least 3. And then maybe 1 more of the mossy. I think that'll be good. So let me go ahead and chop the campfire up here. And then, where's my shovel at? And then I think I'm going to want to move my chair back a little bit. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't need the slabs. Maybe it's okay. But what I want to do is put the stairs in... That's not a staircase. Okay, replace our stairs on the hotbar so that doesn't happen again. But I'd like to kind of like put the stairs in here around like this. Oh, did I run out? I need 2 more. How should I put this? How should I put this? I'm going to move this one over here. And then I'll grab 2 mossy ones for over here. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Ooh, I want a giant burrito right now. I swear, the days in this game are so short. 2 more of these. I've really been thinking about installing shaders. Yeah. And then... Where'd the campfire go? Do campfires get destroyed when you chop them up? Because I don't have a campfire in my inventory. Oh, they do! Oh, that stinks. Okay, we'll make a new one. Let's move our chair back here. Or signs on the side. You get coal out of it. That explains where the coal came from. There we go. Okay. Let me see what I need again. Campfire. I need some logs. Oh, that's why I thought I needed stripped logs. Okay, I need 3 sticks, which I got. I need some coal, which I got, and then some logs. Here's some logs. 3 logs. Campfire. Yeah, the sun just went down. Boom. Cozy campfire and my new fire pit next to my dock, which I am now realizing I forgot to light up. Oops. I'm just gonna put down torches for now. But eventually I might want to throw a few more lanterns over here. I don't think just this one is enough to light the whole thing up. But now we can fish, catch a fish, and then go cook it on the campfire. Let's see. Bubble says, just finished a bunch of yard work and found free time to hang out. How's Minecraft going? It's going great. I just, did a few things to cozy up my island. Oh, hey, I see a couple, I see a few spiders over there, and I do need to make a couple more fishing rods, so I think while that fish cooks, we're gonna go fight some spiders. Fancy! Hey, thank you, Heaven. Joshua says, my vanilla playthrough is being done with shaders. It's such a beautiful vibe, but very easy to get distracted. Yeah, I did want to at least play with, like, super duper vanilla graphics for a little bit. But I'll tell you what, I miss the super, like, warm, cozy lighting that shaders bring. And I think especially now with the lantern on the fire pit, or the lantern and the fire pit, I think that'd be a really good time to reintroduce shaders to the game. The spider's hopping. Just take a look around, make sure no creepers are sneaking up on me. Oh, I thought I heard a dog. It was just a pig. Oh, that does remind me, though. Last time I saw a dog out in the woods that way. I wonder if it's still there. Because now I do have some bones back at camp. Sad pig noises. It's fine. 3 skeletons. That should be enough bones to tame a dog. Oh, see a creeper over there. Gotta watch out for that. Man, these skeletons are beating me up. Time to eat some of our fish that we cooked. Protect me, pig. Whoa! That guy's got armor! Oh, that is an entire skeleton army over there. There's 3 there. There's 1 there. Come on, buddy. Shoot me. Oh, it's raining. Oh, you know what? As much as I would love to continue kicking your butt, it's raining, and this is going to be the perfect time to go fishing on our dock over here. Oh, it's not just raining, it's storming. That's a little scary. Hopefully my my house made out of wood doesn't get hit by lightning. That'd kind of suck. Wait, where did my fishing rod go? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Because I think I've heard that bite rates are better in the rain. And maybe treasure rates as well. 3 skeletons in a trench coat? That'd be a pretty big skeleton. I think they can make, I think they should make skeleton babies. Dragon says, if you can fish up a fishing rod with mending, you'll have a fishing rod that'll fix itself as you fish. That would be awesome. I do need to get out to the villages and see if I can turn one of the villagers into a librarian. And fishing in a thunderstorm. Seems like a bad time to fish, actually. Let's see. Oh, taking off, Sonya. I'll catch you later. I thought I just heard something. I am pretty sure that my house is decently well lit up. Oh, hey, my fish cooked. Ooh! Lightning just hit over there. But I do feel a little bit of the need to watch my back. But yeah, I feel like we were having pretty good luck with treasure last time. I feel like I fished something up. I can't remember. Couldn't the skeletons stack since they're mostly air? I don't know. Having trouble conceptualizing that. This is nice, though. I think, oh, hey, I got a lily pad. I think my next project is going to be building a bridge across over here, but I am going to need to make more stone. I definitely don't have enough for that. So we're going to make a big furnace, and then maybe I'm going to go get some buckets of lava to fuel it. But I think I want to do that before I start building the bridge, because that way the stone can cook as I work on the bridge. Because I think if I get too far away, the furnaces will stop furnacing. Mark says, maybe you should put a safety gate behind me. That might not be a bad idea. I am glad, though, you can just kind of, like, continue to look around while you're fishing. Man, though, this is nice. I've never really done fishing in Minecraft before now. One of the old servers that I was on had one of those, like, auto-fishing things. Like a silly little thing where you just, like, throw the... There's, like, a trap door, and you, like, throw the rod into, like, one block of water, and then you would just, like, sit there and AFK. But, that wasn't really fun to do. Anna, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that as soon as I catch this next fish. Turn around, and there's 20 zombies desperate for my flesh. You think they'd eat a fish instead? Alright, let's get that hydrate. The furnaces should furnace as long as there's fuel and materials. Well, I do have that furnace over by my starter base, and that thing has been smelting forever. I think it just deactivates when I get too far away. Alright, we're gonna go to bed with our fishing rod. Okay. So, let me toss the rod over here in the barrel. Where's that? Right there? And you know what? I could use these barrels to just, oh, charcoal. That's interesting. I could use these barrels to maybe throw miscellaneous fishing treasures into if I wanted to. Stick our puffer fish in there, stick the lily pad in there. We have a couple of raw cod we can put in there. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Sleeping in the rain sounds uncomfy. It's fine, though. We have metal armor. It dries off pretty well. But, let's see. What am I going to do for those furnaces? I need some hoppers. I need some chests. Let's see what I got in here. Because I swore there was an extra furnace over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. There's one furnace. Let's see if there's anything in this one. Nope. You're free to steal this one. Okay, so we have our furnaces. There's a bunch of cobblestone that we're going to smelt. Got some planks here to make chests. We're going to need, I think we're going to need 6 chests, and then I have a whole thing of iron here for hoppers. Oh, and I need chests for hoppers. So, let me find it. Chest. I need 6 hoppers. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I grabbed enough planks. I thought I grabbed a whole stack of them there. Okay. Okay, so there are the chests for our hoppers. Only 3 there. Need more planks. Ah, boy. You think you have enough planks, and then you just run out. Got plenty of slabs. How about over here in the other chest? Let's see. Joshua says, once you're about 160 blocks away, 10 chunks, the area beyond isn't loaded in single player unless you increase the limit. I probably could do that. I probably could increase the chunk limit. I'm sure my computer can handle it. Okay, get 3 more of these. All right, now I can make 6 hoppers. And then, where do I want to put this thing? I think I'm going to put it right here in front of my house. So, I'm going to put 2 chests here. To grab my hoppers. Oh, wow. 3 string. Put those feeding into the chest. Put the furnaces right on top there. I'm going to put 1... Actually, I guess I could put it behind, couldn't I? Yeah. I'll put 2 feeding into the back for our fuel input, and then I'm going to put 2 in the top back here. And let me grab my dirt stack to look up. What time is it for me? It is 6:44 p.m. I am in the central time zone. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to put it that way. Also, Ghost, thank you for that. Oh my god. No, I don't want to smelt a chest. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nope. Don't want it that way either. Actually, you know what? Because I'm... Oh my god. Hoppers are silly. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, there we go. This is how we're going to make all of our smooth stone for our bridge. We just need a way to fuel it. And I think I'm going to use lava buckets for that. I think we have plenty of iron to do that. But first, let's put a bunch of this stuff away here. Because I'm going to need to fill my inventory with cobblestone. Yeah, I think that's most of the non-essential stuff there. Just going to get as much cobblestone as we can carry. Because I'm sure I am going to use all of this eventually. Oh wait, that goes up here. This is when I really regret not getting the inventories profile next mod going. How's it gonna be so nice? Thank you. I still need to work on it. It's a work in progress. I've been getting very distracted by like little adventures and, you know, stuff like the fishing dock and the fire pit and the bridge. But you know what? This is a big project, and I think taking breaks, you know, to go do other stuff, I think that's really going to help me not get burnt out on it. Because that is my goal for this playthrough. You know, take it easy, take it slow, and not get burnt out. Put our cobblestone in there, and then go grab my iron to make a bunch of buckets. And I'm pretty sure I know where a nearby lava pool is. Oh, there we go. Feels kind of bad. It feels kind of bad using all my iron on 10 buckets. But I think 1 bucket equals 100 furnace operations, so 10 buckets of lava should get us 1,000 operations. Yeah, buckets. Buckets full of lava. And I'm pretty sure there's a lava pool over there somewhere. Or maybe it's over there. I'm not sure. Worst case scenario... Actually, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I was going to say I could go to the one by the giant ruined portal, but I kind of turned that one into obsidian. Yeah, I think my best bet is to maybe find the lava pool over there and just take as much lava as I can. But that's going to be an adventure for next time. And by next time, I mean in roughly 5 minutes, because that's the end of that YouTube episode. But we still got another hour of stream left. Let's see. Don't know what you mean by auto fuel. Are you talking about the hoppers? Because I've been using lava in my other furnace, and it just spits the buckets out when it's done with them. It used to. The hoppers in the back? What do you mean? If I put hypothetically, if I put a bucket of lava in here, it'll. Oh, I think it just ran it all the way through. I think it'll work though. I think it'll work because I have a smaller version of this over by my starter base, and it's been working just fine. Let's see. Okay, anyway, I get to play an ad break, y'all. Then I'll be back for another hour of Minecraft. Let me get the music going, and let me get the words on stream going for y'all. If anybody is new here, I do one ad break an hour, but it gets it a pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Oh, shoot, I missed a streak. Alphabet Mafia, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I really appreciate that. But I'm gonna get those ads break playing. Ads break? I'm gonna get the ad break playing. Oh, before I do go on break, let me post about the link to my new YouTube channel. If anybody's not following my Minecraft YouTube channel, please check it out. Drop it a sub. I'm trying really hard to get to 1,000 subscribers over there. I just posted a link to it in chat. That's where the episodes of this Minecraft Let's Play are going up. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If you get stuck in ads, don't worry, you're not missing too much. Or if you want ad-free viewing on the channel, consider dropping a sub or a Prime sub, or you can also do Twitch Turbo. But here they come, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Oh boy. See, Trey says, I was away. I want to say Minecraft and having a 50-year roadmap is crazy. Yeah. That'd be like a Pong was still having updates. I think they said that they have firm ideas. I think they said that they have firm ideas for the next, I think up through 2028, maybe. But then they have like a loose roadmap for 50 years. All right. Okay, so I need to get some fuel for this furnace. And then where's the bridge going to be? The bridge, unlike the dock over here is 4 wide. The bridge is going to be 5 wide to match the sort of 5x5 that's going on over here in the house. But I think before I do go get fuel for that, I'm going to get a little bit of it started over here. We're going to use stone bricks for this one. Stone bricks, and I think I'm still going to go with the dark oak slabs on this one. So I want to make sure that I'm lined up here. Okay, we're going to go up like that. No, I'm not lined up. This is why I can never do build tutorials, because I'm like, all right, okay, gonna place my blocks. Oh God, I did it wrong. There we go. Okay, and then we have 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay. So that is going to be, if I stand up here, yes, okay, yeah, the bridge is centered. Cool. Then I need some half slabs. Do I have any of those? Do I have any stone half slabs? It looks like I only have mossy, so let me make a couple here. Let's see, who did the hydrate? Gold Tiger, thank you so much for the hydrate. And AC, thank you for that 3-stream streak. Acid says, gotta head off. Need to carpet shampoo before you lose all motivation. Good luck with the carpet shampooing. I could probably use some of that myself. Okay, I think 4 slabs ought to do it here. Because I'm gonna hang over the side here. And I'm going to attach one here. Then I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Then I'm gonna hang off the side here. Nope. I've seen some clips. Now hang on. This should work. I should be able to stick this right there. There we go. Okay. We'll go figure out where that slab went. Or that block. There it is. But yeah, I've seen some, like, you know, people who play Minecraft for a living. I've seen them just rapid fire placing blocks, barely even looking at what they're doing. And it's like, it's so impressive to watch. Then I'm over here like, oops. Okay, so this is going to be the basis of our bridge. It's just going to be stone blocks all the way across like this. And then the pillars, I think, are going to be spaced 3 apart, kind of similar to the dock over here. And we're going to have dark oak going down the middle, but then we're going to have a mix of stone fence and wood fence on the side. It looks like it's getting dark again, so I'm going to go to bed, and then we're going to set out to get ourselves a fuel source for our furnace over here to smelt all this cobblestone. Wait a minute. Oh, it's in the hoppers. Like, where'd my cobblestone go? Okay, sun's going down. Mark said there are some people nearby. There are some people near us partying out of a car, and it's so loud and annoying. Oh, that's Squid? Squid is doing a handstand. Okay. I think for this one, I'm probably going to want to... Okay, let's throw some fish on the campfire before I go. Get our raw cod there. Okay. And then... I should probably get my shield. Who knows what we're going to run into out there. Grab our boat. It's a little awkward turning around in the boat. Maybe, you know what I should do? I should back into the boat dock. That way when I jump in the boat, I don't have to spin around in it. See, Swiss One says, it takes a bit to get where you can place them rapid fire. It's a lot easier to do on Bedrock than on Java. Interesting. Yeah, but I know a lot of people razz on Bedrock, and I'll probably never play it myself, to be honest. Oh, hey, bees! I'll probably never play on Bedrock, but I do think Bedrock does have some interesting advantages over Java sometimes. The one thing that like really bugs me about Bedrock is the cache shop. And I think a lot of people who grew up playing Java before Bedrock existed probably feel the same way. I don't know. It just seems really scummy to me. The monetization of stuff like skins and texture packs and, you know, things that you can just download completely for free on Java. But because Bedrock is primarily played on consoles and phones and tablets, like you kind of just locked into that ecosystem with no choice. You know, like if you're playing Bedrock on PC, you can still download all that stuff for free. Like PC does have a skin import feature. My fear, I have two fears. One, I didn't bring a bone, so if I do run into that dog again, I can't tame it. And two, what if I can't find the lava pool again? I know it was somewhere on the way to a village. Let's see. Morg, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Good luck with the drawing. Think I could find some lava down there, maybe? This is good exploration music. Atomic says, would be really cool if they added all boat enchantments. Imagine getting to ride your boat on lava. That'd be funny. Or like an iron boat. That'd probably sink. AC says, I played Bedrock, but never played any other version. Yeah, I know, like I was saying, I know a lot of people like to razz on Bedrock, but, you know, I'm not gonna do that. But I will gripe about the cash shop. Just because, like, I feel the same way about, like, Fortnite's cash shop. I feel like, you know, the way that it, like, rotates constantly and... I don't know, it makes you scared that you're gonna... Hey, wait a minute, there's a tree burning over there. I think I found the lava. Yeah, there it is right there. But yeah, the way that stuff makes you worry that, you know, if I don't buy this right now, I may never get this again. Like, I don't know if the Minecraft shop does that. There we go. Okay, now we got our lava. But, yeah, I just really hate games that do that. You know, it feels like it psychologically manipulates you into spending money. But anyway, I'll shut up about that. That's kind of a bummery topic, and I'll get off my high horse now. Let's see. Oh, what are you asking about, AC? I think I got so distracted that I forgot what we were talking about. Heaven says, the last version I played was the one for your 360. Haven't updated it since it came out. Was that pre-Bedrock? Because I think there was like a console version before Bedrock, right? The temptation to run through the woods. I've been trying really hard not to run because I know that drains my stamina. But we are pretty far from base and the daylight is burning. I'd love to run into that dog again. I'm so sad that I didn't turn around to go get bones when I found it. I think, in fact, I can't even remember quite where it was. I think there's my house there. Here, I'm going to climb this mountain. See what I can see from up here. See a sheep. But yeah, I think I came from my house, and I think I cut a path this way. So I think it was over here somewhere. Swiss says, I believe there was a console version. I know there was Minecraft Pocket Edition, which was a completely separate thing from Bedrock. Pocket Edition is what had the Nether generator, right? Like, I don't think the Nether existed on some version of the game. So in order to get Nether materials, there was like some kind of mechanic that let you do that. Let's see, Anton, how you doing? Yeah, that dog was around here somewhere. If you do parkour while looking for a dog, is that considered parkour? Yes, I did just laugh at my own dumb joke. I know there were bees where I saw the dog. Yeah, it may have despawned, unfortunately. Parkour! Spider-Man says, I have the old Pocket Edition on the PS3. Wait, it was on PS3? For I guess I just thought that since it was called Pocket Edition, it was only on phones. Hey, at some point I need to get some honey production going. Alright, well, hopefully run into that dog again, but for now we gotta go build a bridge. So, I think we're getting pretty close to base. I'm shocked that I haven't used any of my hunger meter yet. That's a cow. You know, at least there's cows and sheep around here. I could always drag them back to make a farm. But I don't think I actually ever said why I'm building this bridge. Because there is a pretty good, it's not exactly an island, but I don't really know what to call it. It's sort of a big land divider in the river that's also sort of connected to land. Is it a peninsula? I don't know. Maybe it's just a strip of land between two different rivers. But that is where I'm going to build my farm. Actually, let me go show you. It's where we were fighting some monsters last time. It's where this pig is currently hanging out. It's covered in birch trees, so I am going to have to basically deforest the whole place. But yeah, this whole space over here, it's pretty flat. I think this would be great for, you know, making some fields on, grow some crops, have some animal pens over here. But first, we gotta make a bridge so we can get there easily without having to boat to it every time. And hey, look, it comes with livestock. It also works since you're jumping off of trees which have bark. Oh my god. AC says, first time playing, you got bad motion sickness, Minecraft? On Bedrock? Are you playing on PC or console? Okay. I literally just... I use my boat not next to the dock. Okay, hang on here. Let's back in here. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Okay, now I can climb our ladder. Now we've used the boat dock the correct way. Alright, time to fuel this baby up. See if it works. I saw light turn on, so I think it's working. Yeah! Okay. So now we have the lava in here, cooking all this cobblestone, and that's gonna make us a whole bunch of smooth... Hey, wait a minute. Oh, did it dump the buckets already? That's weird. Huh. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. Strange. It like drained 2 of my buckets instantly. That's weird. Don't know why I did that, but not gonna worry about it. Let's see. There is head bobbing. Yeah, I guess Java does have a little bit of head bob too. I think you can turn that off in the accessibility settings, but I haven't really explored that menu too much. Okay, I'm gonna cut this out of the video, but there is one thing that I need to go look at. I need to remember how I did the stairs over here. Okay, it looks like I did stairs, but then I did slabs all the way up. Cool. Okay, I just need to remember that real quick. Nope, not back to creative. Single player, back to this world here. Okay, so let me go grab some wood here. We have a couple of dark oak stairs, and we have some planks to make slabs. And the sun is going down on me. I'm probably gonna want a lot of slabs, so... I don't know if I want to turn every single one of these planks into a slab. Because if I do, well, it looks like I just did. Okay. That's fine. If we need to, there's a whole dark oak forest over there that I can go chop up. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a tree farm. Instead of chopping the whole forest up, I'm going to bring the forest to me. Blobble says the lava is used immediately, so the empty bucket goes down. Oh, man. Is there a way to get around that? Oh, well. I still feel like it's better than using coal, even with that. Okay, so put our dark oak stairs here. And I'm going to put slabs here. And a slab here. And then this is going to be the main floor of our bridge here. Go grab our stone blocks as well. See how far we can build with this. There are going to be support pillars going down into the lake. But I don't know if I want to dig those just yet. I think it might be easier if I make the side supports and then go down from there. Lava says, the one you see is just the queued one. The empty bucket means it'll use the next one in the queue after the 100 times are smelted. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Cian, welcome in. How you doing? This is great music to build a bridge to. Jellybell says, think of the fire of the furnace as those buckets. Oh, okay, okay. So it's not currently using the bucket that's in the fuel slot. Like, it auto-consumed it, and then these two buckets are just waiting here until all this is done. Let's see. Wolfie, welcome in. How you doing? Trying to be really careful with the plank placement because I usually screw this up. I am so bad about putting planks in the wrong place and then just having to chop them. Waste durability on our diamond axe. See, did I ever get a wrist support mouse pad? I think I've just gotten used to the motion, but I was having a bit of arm pain the other day and I thought, oh no, am I getting the Minecraft arm pain? But I think it wasn't Minecraft. I think it was actually because I edited some shorts on my phone. I did a lot of Phasmophobia shorts and I did some Minecraft shorts. Actually, other way around. I did a lot of Minecraft shorts and I did some Phasmophobia shorts. But after that, I had this like really bad pain between my elbow and my shoulder. Like if I were to hold my arm up, you know, kind of at a right angle and move forward, like doing sort of like a fist bump motion, just horrible pain would shoot up my arm. And I thought, oh no, did Minecraft do this? Because when I played Hytale, I had a lot of problems with that. But then I kept playing Minecraft and the pain went away. But I stopped editing the videos on my phone. So then that's when I thought, oh my god, did the video editing do it? I think the video editing did it. Gamers gotta do the wrist stretches. They do. It's not just for artists. You gotta do the wrist stretches. Okay, so I need to count this all out. So I'm not gonna go all the way over here just yet. Actually, I had more stone than I thought I did. But hey, it's good that we're smelting that, though. Because we're going to need that for the house tower over here once I start building that. I think once I get the tower built up, and once I figure out a design for the roof, I still haven't decided on that. I think we can work more on the house. But for now, I've been a lot more distracted by my dock and my bridge over here. Joshua quoted me saying, I kept playing Minecraft and the pain went away, and then asked, are we talking about mental health? You know what? This game has been great for my mental health. I've been having so much fun with it. Okay. I need to think about this because I know, I think, is it right here or right here? 1, 2, 3. I think this is where the first pillar goes. This is what's going to take up probably most of the stone. I'm not going to go all the way down just yet. I want to make sure that I have the spacing right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some diving here. Maybe I could just have these hanging down and nobody will notice that they don't go all the way down to the bottom of the river. Infrastructure is important, yeah. If we're going to get this house done, we need food to fuel it. You know I have the fishing. The fishing is great. Oh, shoot. I forgot about my cooking fish over here and they despawned. I'm glad at least in real life, if you forget about your food, it doesn't despawn. But yeah, eventually we're going to need crops for food. We're gonna need cows for leather to build our library. We're gonna need crops for trading to the villagers. I haven't decided if I want to use that village over there or that village over there. This one I think is closer, so it might be better for us. Is the house up to local code? The good news is I'm skeleton mayor of this island, so I get to decide the local code. And if you wanna leave a house half finished, that's absolutely a-okay. That is true, because that says, instead in real life, if you forget about your food, it spoils. That is true. And then I think if you leave food out for 4 hours, or more than 4 hours, it's not good anymore. You know, do not leave food out for more than 4 hours without refrigerating it. Wait, Pastel says, it doesn't despawn, but it can burn, go bad, or be eaten by a cat. Huh. I will say, I think I am safe from burning the food. Here, let's go cook a salmon. Because it does pop off as soon as it's done cooking. Where did I put those fish? Oh, there's fish in here somewhere. Yeah, raw salmon. Let's go. Oops, that's my sword. Good thing that wasn't lava in front of me. Oh, IRL. Okay. Yep. We're on the same page now. Your food does burn IRL. You know, I think that'd be great. In real life, if when your food was done, it just popped out of the pan, you know? Preferably onto a plate, not the floor. Will Kitty be moving in eventually? Eventually. Oh, and I did see a name that I liked, suggested. I'm not going to reveal it just yet. Maybe next time I will do the naming of the cat. But I do have a name in mind that somebody suggested to me that I thought, oh, that's really cute. And by the way, yes, I am sitting in my chair watching the fish cook on the fire. Do the cats require raw fish? They do. Let's put our food in there for now. Okay. Boom. Gonna do a quick break. Back to creative because I don't want to screw this up. Okay, so it looks like I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. So from here I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6? That's a strange way that I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Okay, so 5 for the first one. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 for the second one. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh. Is that a steel pan? Okay, back to my world. Joshua says, in my 16 years playing the game, you don't think you ever tamed a cat. I tamed some back when you had to find ocelots. Does anybody remember that? when you had to find a jungle biome to get a cat. That was terrible. I'm really glad that you can just get them from villages now. It's a lot easier. It's not biome dependent. You just find a village and then you're good to go. All right. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, let me recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Then I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and now after that, it's every 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I just had a thought. Can I place blocks in my boat? Can we do boat building? Is that a thing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can. It's a little awkward, but it works. Yeah, the ocelot throwback. It was a pain. What's it gonna look like from the other end? Same as that. I think I did count out the distance across here, and I think it'll work. I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hang on. Gotta go the distance or parrots. I think you do. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so I think that's the last regular section. So then this one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna have the end of the bridge down here. You can't breed parrots for real? That surprises me. You can breed everything else in this game. See, yeah, we might have to reshape the land. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It's all gonna work out. Let's see. We have some smooth stone here. Turn it all into blocks. Then go to bed. Clutching our stone brick for inspiration tomorrow. All right. Minecraft, breed everything. Almost everything. Parrots and the Bats achievement is called. Wait. Parrots and the Bats achievement is called that for being the only 2 non-hostile mobs you can't breed. Can you put a, what's the word? Can you put a lead on a bat? Can you, like, drag a bat home? I think that'd be funny. Just put a bat in your basement. Am I gonna get this bridge finished? Is this gonna be a 2-episode bridge? Excuse me. Okay. All right, now I think it's time to do the diving. Oh, or in my belfry, I could put a bat in the top of my tower. Oh my god. You believe so? We're gonna lasso a bat. Boy, this goes down deep, doesn't it? It's gonna go even deeper over here. Try not to drown. Try not to drown. Okay, let me head over here and grab some stairs. Slap this in the stone cutter. That is a horrible sound. I don't know why that they have done that. I really wish they wouldn't have. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, no. How did I do this last time? There we go. Probably if I hit the block up there, yeah, that'll work a lot better. Okay, I just want to make this first section here to make sure it looks good. Yeah, I think that looks right. I think that looks right. So back to putting bridge columns. You know, in real life, I think you'd probably do this part first. You know, I'm not too worried about that. Dragon says, the first time I heard it, I thought something was wrong with your headphones. It does sound like an audio glitch, doesn't it? That's like how the first time I heard the, sorry, seagrass. The first time I heard the audio or the equipment disruption sound from the Tier 2 headgear in Phasmophobia, I thought the game was glitching out. Pastel says, wild when they updated it so that bats could spawn above sea level. I guess that does make sense, you know. Most bats live above sea level in real life. You know, and I guess mountain caves do exist. If in Minecraft they only want bats spawning in caves. You could add, ooh, yeah, mossy bricks underwater. I was thinking about that. I would have to re-chop a lot of these, but maybe just like the where the top of the water is, I could do that. Awesome, Lead, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, and that way I don't have to worry about making a ton of mossy bricks. It would make sense, though, because the dock is all mossy and it's closer to the water. But it's mossy all the way down. My justification for that is... I didn't have to do as much. Pastel says, another building technique is making the below water block something, ooh, darker to make it look wet. I could make it out of, deep slate. Yeah, we can always go back for a second pass, like I did on the dock over here. Okay, I think this is mostly done. I think we got most of that in there. Now it's time to make the other side. I think we are going to have to bring this out just a little bit here. So what did we do? 5 beyond here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have my slabs on me? I don't. Gotta go back. I think it's neat that they added swimming to Minecraft. I think that's cool. Mossy stone. Where did those slabs end up? Or did I run out of slabs? Did I make just exactly the amount of slabs that I needed? I think I may have. Alright, back to the stonecutter. Lead says, tough bricks are lighter than deep slate, but still darker than stone. I don't know if I have any tough. Where does that spawn? Nope, that's not. That's not the right facility. How many do I need? I just grab these. I'm sure 12 is plenty. Let's see. Spider-Man, thank you for the hydrate. Charles says, usually create a wall in the water and pump out the water and then build a foundation before the bridge is built. God, that reminds me. Light, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I know I talk a lot about the Underdark server that I played on that was associated with the Penny Arcade forums, but there was actually another server back then that the Penny Arcade folks played on, which was owned by, I think it was owned by a guy named Ein. I don't think the server had a name. But the big claim to fame of that server was that we were building Rapture from BioShock. It was this big project to build Rapture literally underwater. And I don't think Sponge existed at that point. Light, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Holy crap. Like, Sponge may have existed as a block, but I don't think it did what it does today, where it would, like, suck up water. So basically, we would have to try to, like, build a space around the water, and then we would have to, like, fill it in with dirt and then break the dirt to get rid of the water. It was such a pain. I helped a little bit with it, but I didn't do it much because it was awful and terrible, and it looked cool, though. Big props to the people who actually did the building on that one. But yeah, man, that was before that server was like survival existed, like survival multiplayer existed, but that was before I totally forgot what I went over there to look at. That was before monsters actually worked in survival multiplayer. The only way that you could even kind of see monsters was if you found a dungeon, and it would sort of pop the monster in, and then it would just stand there and do nothing. Monsters would not spawn in the dark. Yeah. The game just didn't really function too much in multiplayer back then. Aside from, you know, just breaking blocks and placing them. Okay, so it looks like I do a slab here, a slab down, and then I have my little L shape here. Mark says that would explain why we didn't have monsters in our alpha server. Yeah, I don't remember when exactly monsters started working, but we did have monsters on the 3rd Underdark server. Which was, that was an exciting time. Monsters work in multiplayer now. In fact, I think the 3rd Underdark server was made to celebrate, hey, monsters work now in multiplayer. Yeah, what a wild time. Wait a minute, I have a shovel. I don't need to do this by hand. Here, we just need to steal some dirt blocks over here. I think I burned through most of my dirt supply. So we're gonna have to go make a dirt quarry somewhere. Oh yeah, the Underdark was a specific Minecraft server that I used to play on. Run by a guy named Vic back on the Penny Arcade forums. It was, I've talked about it a lot because it was like, it was such a legendary server. Like, you know, all the stuff that like all the SMPs, like, Hermitcraft and Stumped and all them would do like these like big story events on their servers where crazy stuff would happen, like cataclysms and whatever. That happened back on the Underdark server, but like we weren't doing it on YouTube. Like it was just like 30 or 40 people on the multiplayer server just doing it to entertain ourselves. Like there was no audience for this except for us, the people playing. But yeah, it was named after the Underdark in Dungeons and Dragons. I guess I gotta wait a little longer to sleep. But yeah, the gimmick of the server was that it was entirely set underground. There was a layer of bedrock, and it was just all caves and custom biomes and stuff like that, made in some kind of program that I don't think exists anymore. Pastel says, my only experience of super early Minecraft was an SMP that went back to beta and slowly updated through all the versions. That's such a cool idea. I do remember, I think it was it Minecraft 1.7? I feel like 1.7 is what eventually broke that server. Like, the server got updated to the new Minecraft version. I think it was the version that added lapis lazuli, I think. But yeah, the server updated, the bucket plugin wasn't updated for the server. It broke all of these special server commands and teleports and things like that, and then people just kind of stopped playing on it. There was a 4th iteration of the Underdark, but I wasn't around for that one, so I'm not really sure what they got up to. Actually, did I make this dirt too high? Okay, we got our 2 here, and then I need 1. Okay. Too busy yapping and reminiscing. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, so I totally did not need to do this. In fact, I need to dig some of this out. I know people have joked, Ducks SMP win, and initially I was like, never! Because I've run Minecraft servers before. They're a lot of work. Excuse me? Did I just place an invisible block? But I don't know, maybe if I keep playing Minecraft for a while, I'd really like to keep playing this for a while. Maybe if I keep playing Minecraft for a while, maybe I can make one for the community. I'd still like to this doesn't look right. This looks wrong, actually. Hang on. 1, 2, 4. Let me go check the other end here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 to the pillar. So from the pillar, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I made this too long down here. Okay, so from the pillar, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I need to shift this whole thing this way. I do hate how much of this Let's Play is literally me just counting blocks over and over again. Gotta make sure it's right, though. So from the pillar. 1, 2. No, 3. It's super too long. Counting is good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so everything here's bad. Everything from here on is bad. We need to chop all this up and then put slabs on the end here. Okay. You go away, you go away, you go away. Let's see, because that says you hate how much of this Let's Play is playing Minecraft. I mean, okay, maybe I'm under the wrong impression about how often you just have to count blocks over and over again. I don't know. Maybe I've watched too many Minecraft build guides where, you know, people are like, today we're building a, I don't know, a barn. And then they just like lay all the blocks down perfectly. But I guess all that's YouTube. I've never watched any of this live. I really should. I need to go meet other Minecraft streamers. But like, yeah, on all the YouTube videos, like everything happens perfectly. Or alternatively, I even found out about, what's it called? Is it called Lightmatica? Apparently there is a Minecraft mod where you can build something like in creative. You know, you can like prototype and build it in creative, and then you can copy it as a template. And then you can pop on over to your survival world, and you can place the template down, and then it has like transparent blocks that show where to place every single block, you know? So it'd show like brick, brick, brick. And then I'd be like, okay, pop, pop, pop. So if you're using like a replay mod like this, that wouldn't record the template. So you could just pop your template up and then go through, you know, slapping all your stuff down. And then on the replay, it looks like you're just building it from your mind. Which is like, you know, I'm not going to call that cheating or anything, but it does really help out with those like time-lapse build videos. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I wouldn't want to use it. Like, I don't think I would want to use it for my survival world, even though I am kind of flipping back and forth between this and my creative prototypes to make sure I'm doing it right. But that's the thing about Minecraft. Oh, who did the hydrate? Gothic, thank you so much for the hydrate. I did that without even saying anything. I was talking to somebody today, and I was like, it's really weird. You know, I can like visualize and like basically edit videos in my mind. You know, I can picture all the shots that I want to do and how I'm going to edit them, and then I can like jump into game, you know, say that I'm using that recording mod to do like intros for the videos. I can jump into game and then I can just do that. And it comes out exactly the way it was in my mind. But when it comes to Minecraft builds, it's like, I can't really visualize builds ahead of time. I need to like actually go into the creative menu, look at my blocks. You know, maybe that's just inexperience, not knowing all the materials yet. I don't have enough planks for stairs. I am one staircase short to finish this bridge. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. All right, we're grabbing some dark oak logs, if I have any. Oh god, do I have any dark oak? I am fully out of dark oak. Wow. I'm guessing I can't put planks back together, or I can't put slabs back together into planks, can I? Huh, okay. Well, that just means... Squid, no! Squid! Ah, oh, oh, no! Oh, no! That squid beached itself and I could do nothing to save it. Oh, well, I got 2 ink sacks out of it. It just died in my arms and left me its loot. Oh, no. That's terrible. Whatever. Anyway, buddy, you better live. You better not beat yourself. Let's see. Andrew, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't... Do I have any stripped dark oak? Yeah, I don't have any stripped dark oak. Oh, well. Anyway, but hey, that's a good time to make a tree farm. What do we got? We got 10 spruce shelves over here. That'll do. I got some dirt, and I have some bones for making bone meal. And do I have any dark oak saplings? That's the real kicker, isn't it? Spruce sapling, spruce sapling. Don't think I do. All right. Let me hop on the boat and run back to my base because I'm sure I have some dark oak saplings over there. New euphemism. Oh, no. Don't joke about that. Oh, and apparently I forgot a staircase on my bridge. Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. We're on a mission for dark oak. Do I still have copper armor? I do. And you know what? It still works. You know, when I put this copper armor on, I was really confused because if you look down at my armor bar, it shows half armor. And as I took damage, I'm like, oh, that's weird. Like, one, it's weird that it only showed half armor. But as I took damage, I'm like, that's strange. My armor's not going down. It turns out that at some point, they changed it in Minecraft where your armor durability does not affect your armor rating. Because back in the day, as your armor got worse and worse, your armor rating would go down. But that is not the case now. So I'm just going to wear this copper armor until it breaks. I think it looks good on me too. Oh man, I didn't have to go all the way over here. Oh well. I know I said I was going to make a tree farm, but I decided, let's just go here and chop some. I think we can do that before the sun goes down. We can make the tree farm next time. Because I don't want to go all the way back to my base just to get some dark oak saplings. Now the problem is, sun's going down faster than I thought. Almost there. Almost there. Oop, I just fell down a hole or something. We are in Primo get murdered by monsters territory. Ooh, I don't even know if these leaves are going to decay. Because they're attached to another tree over here. Alright, well, you know what? Let's get the shield out. Let's get the shield out. Let's get some torches down. Try to get as much of this lit up as I can before it gets dark. Just to, try to hold back the tide of monsters that's gonna appear at me. Oop, almost missed this over here. See, the armor rating is for strength the armor has. Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out. That's neat, though. I like that. Because, you know what? I hate game mechanics where the worse your equipment gets, durability-wise, the worse it performs. I have played some games like that and just not a huge fan. Okay, these are still not decaying, right? Yeah, because they're attached to these trees over here. Maybe this is why I don't have any dark oak saplings. No, I'm sure I have a few back at base. It says, came home with 8 big cans of watermelon Red Bull. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever had Red Bull before. Does remind me, I don't think I've drank too much in my Madrine. Oh, I just realized it's dark in here. I forgot to turn the light on in the room. And I think the sun just went down just enough for me to be like, wait a minute. Why am I sitting in the dark? Okay, there we go. We got a light on. Sorry, that was a little too immersive. Chopping wood in the dark in a dark room. Let's see. Do I not have a travel bed? I did. I don't know what happened to it. You know, it might have been that purple one. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something. That got a little scary. Okay, you know what? This is enough. I don't feel like jumping up there. Oh, dark oak saplings. We got some. 1. 4 would be ideal. 4 would be ideal. Yeah, let's try to break these. Do I still have my hoe on me? No, I think I put it away. Yeah, I remember now because that was the purple one that I stole from the spruce village. Creepy. We got 3. Can I get 1 more? Can I get... Oh, yep, there we go. 1 more. Okay, we're good. We're in business. There is a creeper over there. Jump in the boat and get the heck out of here. Just gonna leave that guy alone. That guy might mess me up right now. Oh, hey, look at that. There's that other nether portal that I was talking about. The giant portal that I repaired was kind of disappointing. It basically just sent me to nether wastes, I think people said it was called. Which is basically the OG nether biome. And it's like, well, I wanted to see something new. Hey, I guess if I need any glass, there's plenty of sand over here. Oh, hey, look at this. I can take my bridge back to the base. Assuming monsters haven't spawned on it. Oh, crap, skeletons. Why are there so many skeletons? No, bone meal for the bone, or for the, bone meal for the tree farm. Ow. Oh, they're on all sides. Oh, creeper. You know what? This is getting a little spicy over here. I gotta go home. Woo! I know I just bypassed the dock, but we gotta get to bed. We'll just sleep that off. Whew, I got a little spicy there. Okay, what is even in my inventory? Leaf litter. That's cool. You can pick that up. Okay. What a mess. Birch sapling. Okay, we got our 4 dark oak saplings. Where's the tree farm gonna go? I think I saw a zombie over there behind that tree. Yeah, let's go kill this spider real quick. Char says, sleeping on the arrow sticking out of you would make turning over annoying. That is true. Hey, buddy. Wanna be friends? No? Then perish. Alright, I swear there was a zombie over here. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I just imagine that zombie. Okay. So, I don't know exactly where the tree farm's gonna go. But we're gonna make a temporary one right here. Right here. Right here? Right here. Right here, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put 4 blocks of dirt, and then I'm gonna surround it by shelves. I've been watching the channel It's Marlowe. He makes some really relaxing videos. It's kind of halfway between a build video and a let's play. I really like his style. I haven't really seen anybody else do that. But I saw one video where he made a tree farm, just like this, where it was some dirt surrounded by shelves, which I thought looked really cool. But then we can put our Maybe grab another stack there. We can put our trees like this, and then we can bone meal it. There we go. And now we can just chop dark oak from the comfort of our own island. So then whenever I need trees, I can come over here and do this. The only thing I shouldn't do, though, is do this with spruce. And this is why I want to make this in its own area. Because I think if you grow a spruce tree like this, it turns all the dirt around it into podzol. And I don't really want that in my life. I could do without half my island turning into podzol. Okay. Now we can let this decay and then run over here and get more oak saplings. While I do a little bit of crafting over here. Yeah, podzol, it's the kind of soil that appears in some of the taiga biomes. Okay. That should be enough to make some stairs, and then I can run over here on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, it's kind of like dirt with a brown top. You know, instead of grass, it has brown. Yeah, the mucky dirt. Pastel says, looks like a layer of mulch or poop. That's a good way to put it. All right, that is the basis of our bridge, minus, I think, one missing staircase over here. And then next time, we're going to make the railings. Let's see, where is that missing staircase? Right here? Nope, that is a wood staircase. See, I think next time we're going to work on the railings and maybe see if I could do something about making the undersides darker, or maybe using moss bricks down there. But so far, I think this is pretty good. Have a nice pathway to what's eventually going to be our farm over here. And I think, too, once we get this, all these trees cut down and lit up, I'm not going to be half slaughtered by monsters over here like I have been. Looks like our fish is out, so it's pork chop time. And I'm going to light it up eventually. We're going to have a mixture of wooden fences and stone fence on the side here. That are going to have torches on top every couple of blocks. To basically, you know, stop this from turning into a monster spawner bridge directly into my front door. But I do really like the framing here. You know, so ignore the missing half of my house. So basically I'm going to be like, oh boy, time to go outside. And then I open the front door, and then framed right there from my porch is bridge. I think that's cool. I think that's neat. Oh yeah, how's our stone doing? Still smelting away over here. Got plenty of smooth stone for eventually the tower. I thought I was going to need that all for the bridge, but it turns out that is mostly going to go towards the tower over here. So I'm going to chop this out. I'm going to dig down into basically a new basement, and this here is all going to become stone going boop up. And I if anybody remembers the staircase debacle for how, like, I want the tower to be how I get up and down between floors of the house. And I just could not figure out a good staircase. Squid, you better not die. Squid? I couldn't figure out a good staircase design, but then I remembered, hey, water elevators exist, so we're going to have some of those. And it kind of works if it's going to be a wizard tower, you know? The idea of this house is that the foundation is stone and then the tower rises out of it. The idea is that, like, maybe I found this as a ruin and I'm like, hey, I'm going to build a house on top of this. And that's what I did. And that's why the house butts up against the tower. Pastel says, I wonder why there's a draft in this house. I don't know. You know what? There's no glass in these windows, so the wind can just blow right through the fences. I think that's why. The squids do have issues. They have no sense of self-preservation. Squid, no! Squid, what did I just tell you? Oh, God. Okay. I literally just told you don't die. No, you're doing it again. No. I gotta go. I gotta go before this squid turns itself into ink sacs. Oh my God. Mark says that's why they're called windows. Oh my God. Is it? Is that really why they're called windows? Or did you just make that up? Because I could see that being true. I got it. Okay. Boy. But yeah, that's pretty good progress for the day. That's pretty good progress. Let me go ahead and hit the snooze button. But before I get on out of here, if there is anybody new out there and you've been enjoying the channel, hey, consider dropping a follow. I play a lot of Phasmophobia and Minecraft. We do both in each stream. Usually start with 2 hours of Phasmophobia, then I switch to 2 hours of Minecraft. But Minecraft starts, you know, doing pretty well, which I think it is. I might do some 3-hour Minecraft streams. I don't know why I started laughing so hard at that. But if you're not checking out my new YouTube channel yet for the Minecraft videos, I really appreciate it if you headed on over there, drop me a sub. That's where episodes of this Let's Play are going up. They go up every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, broken up into roughly an hour-long episode. Let's see. Oh, hey, Morgan, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you completed your drawing. What are you drawing? Think that hook of land is trapping the squid. Yeah, I'll fill that in later. Squid? Get out of here. You can go literally anywhere else. Get. Okay, I'm glad I can push the squid. Oh, a character in your novel. That's awesome. Written and illustrated by you. All right, anyway. I think that's what we're calling that one. But anyway, stick around. We're going to go find somebody to raid. Let me get the music on. Also, holy crap, thank you so much, y'all. 58 subscriptions today. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. Everybody who subbed today and gifted subs. Joshua says, had a good time. So if your name in the chat... No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You've been delightful. All right, let's see who's on tonight. What is today? Saturday? Saturdays have been kind of empty on Twitch lately. And we got a handful of people on. Let's see who's doing what. Da-da-da-da. What do we got? Oh, hang on. I think I might know who I want to raid. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Aegis and Pred. They're playing Alan Wake. Oh, I think they're on ad break right now. Okay, so we're going to chill for just a second. I don't know how long the ads have been going. Let's see. Cool's welcome in. How you doing? And hey, AC, thank you. Oh boy, but I'm going to go and get that raid going. I'm sure by time it pops, those ads are going to be over. Oh, it does say ads or food. Maybe they're just taking a food break. I think it's probably okay. We're probably just having a snack right now. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow playing more Phasmophobia and Minecraft. After I get the bridge done, I guess I'm gonna work on chopping all those birch trees down. I guess that's the project there. Or maybe I should work a little more on the house. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. But hey, if you do not know Aegis and Pred, they are a husband-wife couple streamer who do Phasmophobia and some other games too. They're currently playing Alan Wake. I think it's Aegis at the helm tonight. Playing Alan Wake for the upcoming Phasmophobia doodly-doo, which should be starting on May 12th. Oh, hang on. If you're coming on over in the raid, copy and paste these emotes here. You got the waving ducks and the quacking ducks. If you're subbed, we got the dancing dinos if you don't have a sub at the moment. Just went to find the command. Yeah, I think it's just raid. Sorry about that. Sometimes I forget. Oh boy, but that raid's about to go. Let's go say hi to Aegis, and I will catch you all tomorrow for more Phasmo and Minecraft. Good night, thank you, bye.